It takes us at least like 2 weeks
live.
to, show them how to do this job, and we show it to you like twice, and then you got it down, and then you improve it. And I'm like, yeah.
That's
What
that
can I
Eldritch
say
being coming
except you're welcome?
You're welcome.
I love Jonas
You're
very
welcome.
much. Don't get me wrong. I love Jonas very much. And I'm saying this in third person as if he's not here. He also makes me want to strangle the life out of him, though.
I have that effect on people.
It is the weirdest dichotomy because I love Jonas. I would take a bullet for Jonas, and yet I would be the one shooting at Jonas. So I'm not entirely sure how to work through that, but
It's all right. You'd stab me with a straight face.
that's really true, yeah. I love you both. Jonas really, though, like, whew, man, it's his specific brand of annoyance. That is my actual pet peeve. Like,
Ooh.
it was like God put together Jonas to be both the perfect brother and also the exact pet peeve that I struggle with.
So the perfect brother.
Which is
Oh
the
my
perfect
god, I
brother.
guess. Because I actually want to kill him sometimes. Nick will be like, Jonas is live, and I'm like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. He's like, you don't want to watch it? I'm like, I would rather choke. I could not.
It's like
cannot.
whenever I was doing
Is it
stuff
because
by
I'm
myself.
alive?
No. Well, it's like every time I'd go live by myself and I'd be like, I'm going to do something. I hope Courtney doesn't watch this because she's going to kill me later.
Which I love hearing that because like they know me so well. Because when I was watching Man's Country or something like that, you all were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Courtney would kill me if I did that. And I was like, they know me so well. And that makes me feel so happy. But you're right, I would kill you.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome.
Welcome.
We are the Wayward Inquisition, and as you have all heard as we cut to a live conversation, Courtney loves us and hates us. Well, she loves and hates Jonas.
Yes.
It's more of
I get frustrated
tolerance.
with you. I get frustrated with you. I love you, but I get frustrated with you.
Yeah. We're just laying it all on the table for you, all right?
That's what happens when you work with people. You know what I'm saying?
But we digress. We are here for another wonderful Saturday of treachery, a Lord's Gambit. And we are hoping that some of the luckiness and awesomeness is still existing in the chair that is off screen to bring us luck and viewership because my God, Robert knows how to bring in the views, apparently.
That's true. There's
We-
just something about
We were
him.
having a conversation, and I was like, am I the problem? Am I the reason why nobody watches? And so far, it looks like as long as Robert's here and I'm not, you all tend to like it.
Yeah.
Robert's quite popular.
we exploded with
It was
views for Life Wheel.
insane.
which
For the
was
whole
crazy.
thing, almost. Pretty
Yeah.
much the whole thing. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Robert,
Pretty great. You
we
the
love you, man.
We do.
we are Robert.
We
as
are
the text
Robert.
thread goes, we are Robert.
Yeah.
We are
That's
Robert.
literally all we texted Patrick afterward was, we are Robert.
That was all the context I got.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I even asked, we are Robert?
I don't-
Question mark?
I don't think
What, was
we
it-
ever-
was
I don't
it
think
Nick
we-
that started that, or
No, it was, I
Or,
think it was
it-
Tilkmost.
it was Tilkmost? Yes.
And then Nick perpetuated it, and then we all perpetuated it. I still don't think we ever explained that. Yeah, we just told Patrick we are Robert,
Robert.
and
No,
screamed
yeah.
it.
And
yeah.
I asked about it, and then you all just typed it out in all caps. And
Yeah.
I've just been rolling with it.
Yeah, it was Tilkmost that said we are Robert. That's just they put that in chat, and we were like, oh, that's true. We are Robert. And so
So hello and welcome to We Are Robert, formerly known as the Wayward Inquisition.
that's really funny. Can you imagine?
Oh man, and what a wayward Inquisition it is today, because where we left off was quite the doozy and the boozy.
We're coming
That's
off the
so
booze,
true.
but we're still in the doos.
That's so true.
And thankfully for the viewership, once this nice little recap is done, you're all going to start with Braxt asleep and not talking. So there might actually be good dialogue, interesting things, and story progression. And I hope you're ready for that.
To be fair, that's really funny. To be fair, Braxt was the reason reason why we got anything we got last time, really.
Yeah.
That's true, in very unorthodox ways.
No, yeah, we've been progressing story. We got the key. You all got
We made it
inside
to
the
Shell
police
City, and we
station.
brought the crown
Yeah.
back. And we rode the Hasselhoff. That's the most important.
And then after you all left the jail, then I went into it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, it's at least it's not the roundaboutness that the last campaign was. This seems to be a little bit more linear. You're just kind of having to get there in a very mysterious way.
Slippy, slidey way.
Yeah, you just don't know what you're doing, and that's kind of, the point.
Neither one of us are investigators.
No.
And we're in a very, 1920s private investigator
Correct.
style thing.
Yeah, I
And
definitely told you that it was steampunk noir, basically.
Yes.
And you all said, yeah, I'm going to pick the opposite of that. And I said,
Well, I'll be honest with you.
To be fair,
Even if I tried to play as a
That's true.
detective, my mind don't work like that. He would have been the worst detective you've ever seen in your life.
Aadan has...
I talked you out of doing the other character that you wanted to do. And he, basically was.
He was
a
a
private investigator. So
yeah.
because I felt like Aadan would be better for this
No,
one.
he fits a lot better in this one.
And that might have gone too easily had you actually picked an investigator. You might have been like, no, this is exactly it. And I'd be like, dang it.
And then also, Jonas just is also not an investigator.
No, none of us are.
Yeah, I can pick up on some things.
I'm no
But-
Nancy Drew myself, but
Yeah.
that's the reason why if anybody who's actually watching is very much into puzzle games and that sort of stuff, they already
know what's happening.
they already know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I've made it convoluted. I've just made it convoluted enough for us three. Anybody who watches through this when it's finished is going to be like, I already know what's happening. And they're not going to be interested because it's really not that convoluted. It's just I've made it convoluted enough for us three.
Patrick's still confused.
Good. I don't want you to be not confused by session 8. Now, by session 30, if you're still confused, I've done something wrong.
No, that's just Patrick being Patrick.
Anyway, so yeah, we are still on, this feels familiar, still on the train.
Still on the train.
But we are, I think I said last time, we are a day out.
Yes.
Yes.
You'll have to forgive all three of us. We are all three incredibly burnt out and stressed out. So this is our chill time. And if we forget things, it will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of retcons. I can't remember. I think last time I had gotten District 1's leader, his name backward.
Oh.
Not that big of a deal, but I'm just letting you know. It is Czar Witigist Elazar. His first name is Witigist, his last name is Elazar. Because I know you all were talking about him, and he was of interest. Another one was the vampire monument guy that you were talking about. You had asked how long he's been around or something like that, and you said a few hundred years. That's technically true. It's about 150 years that he's been around, that we know of that he's been around.
Yeah.
So I think that was about it. And I do have the names for the leaders of District 3 now. And I have all their races, because they're all different races. There's 5 of them.
Nice.
So,
Very cool.
do you want those? Because you had actually asked about them. Do you want those?
Sure.
Because you were the one reading up on it, and I said, thanks, Jonas, for picking out the one thing I don't have. Hold on. Okay, so there are 5 leaders for District 3. One is a human, one is a high elf, one is a dwarf, one is a tiefling, and one is a rock ganassi. It's more of like a gem ganassi, so it's got more gems and stuff. But I don't know
Sparkly.
if you care about their ages, but do you want their names or no?
Yes, names. 'cause
'Kay,
I
so
might need to
the-
interrogate.
Yeah, so the human's name is Severus, so Severus.
Severus?
I told everybody last Monday that you get really intimate with that mic. And that's exactly what you're doing right now. So everybody is just hearing Patrick's breathing. I don't care. It's just really funny.
It's really funny.
The elf's name is Valimor, so VAL apostrophe EMOR. The dwarf is Roccius. Roccius. I'm sure somebody will be like, that's not how you pronounce it. It's not your game. Shut up.
Get 'em.
The tiefling's name is Kessian.
Ooh, that's good.
Kessian. And the rock ganassi's name is Regan. Rigan. And none of them really have anything interesting. Some of them are investors. Like the human and the elf are investors. But the more interesting one, and one that you would actually know, maybe not personally, but just know of, is the tiefling. He is a bishop of the church.
Ah.
It just needs to be capital T, capital C, trademarked, the church. Yeah, no.
Somebody let a bishop.
The
Or
Church.
a tiefling be a
LLC.
bishop. Somewhere in a far-off land, Tyrol is losing it.
I'm surprised that was your conundrum and not the fact that a bishop of the church is on the council of leaders in District 3. Anyway.
You said tiefling in church.
Yeah, I did. I love how even now you're like, my soul is Tyrol. It's my favorite thing ever.
I mean, he is forever ingrained in
us.
Patrick. And
in
into
us. Think about Tyrol often.
So yes, last time was mostly sitting on a train, people having interesting talks with each other. Of course, there was the wonderful
Aadan with Aadan.
Well, Aadan with Aadan trying to have dinner or breakfast with Sahrai.
Yeah.
And him being very awkward to eat in front of her because
It's because he was saying chicken salad sandwich, and she said, "You said chicken and salad. Are you okay?" It has grapes in it.
Yeah, and then there was Aadan and Aadan. Well,
Yes.
Aadan and Aadan.
Aadan and spicy Aadan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aadan after dark.
In which that conversation was witnessed in a mind-altered state
Correct.
by Braxt after he had gotten furiously drunk, calling it his best way to come up with ideas,
Seriously.
and going through an entire brainwave of it's definitely the Tsar.
Is that what you got to? I don't know. When I watched it last night, that didn't seem to be the.
I didn't think that was the gist that you
No, but
got,
Braxt is drunk, so he doesn't remember
Yes.
any of this conversation.
You know what? That's fair. That's really true. I think what you got to exactly was it's a mockery of us, and
Yes.
Aadan was like, I had said that.
That's what I said.
I suggested,
Yes.
and then you were like, yes. But the interesting part is someone was watching me, and then you passed out.
Yes.
Yes.
But non-drunk Braxt thinks the Tsar's weird. And that's
You
priority
did bring
number
that up.
one.
Yes.
Yes.
So-
Because Braxt and drunk Braxt gets drunk, wakes up to new blueprints, and makes them and doesn't understand where they came from. So let's make that very clear.
Yeah.
Braxt will never reference that conversation ever that he had with you all about it's a mockery and something's watching us.
Yep.
He will have no recollection of that.
Yeah. Oh no, I think we were very aware of that. yeah.
Yes. And then Braxt, after passing out, witnessed Aadan and spicy Aadan that's shadowy with kind of a person, but kind of not, with claws and maybe not claws,
Yeah.
in this weird void, having it out with each other. And then he wakes up at some point, tells Sahrai, something's watching us, and then falls asleep after her telling him, you need to go to sleep. And that's where we have left off.
Yeah.
That is where we have left
That is
off.
true. Yeah, you are asleep in your room. Sarai's in the common area, the living room area, whatever you want to call it. And that was really, I think you said it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when you did that. So are you still sleeping by this point, or what are you doing?
After our fight,
You had gone in your bedroom, yeah.
had gone to the bedroom, and yeah, especially by 3.
Well, after the fight, you had helped Brax onto the couch, had your argument with Spicy Aadan,
Yes.
and then went into your bedroom after that.
But I'm sure he would have calmed down enough that he probably would have been able to go to sleep.
Okay. So are you, okay, so you're asleep during the whole night.
Yes,
'Kay.
yeah, because It was getting pretty late, and
Yeah. Okay, so it's probably depends on what time you want to wake up, I guess. Well, I guess are you gonna sleep in late? Is somebody gonna have to come get you? Do you
Oh,
think?
someone's gonna have to wake me up.
Okay, so then it would depend on what time you wake up.
probably get up at like 7.
Okay. Do you go out into the dining car, the middle area, the common area, the living room?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll.
Getting a call from my father.
Oh,
Oh,
Papa,
hi, Patrick's dad.
we love you. We do.
Anyway,
So yeah, Don would wake up. He'll go over to the little sink area, kind of splash. He'll pull out. Probably had to rummage through what Braxt had brought and found a shaving knife.
yeah.
And he starts to gently.
You gotta clean up them edges. And if you haven't seen the characters, I haven't posted them on Instagram because I don't want to post them until I have Braxt finished. So that might be another fortnight or 8. But you can see the sneak peeks of them in Discord.
Yeah, because Brax is going to be hard to draw because
Yeah.
he's a dwarf and they have odd proportions. That's right, Patrick. You have odd proportions.
Nothing important.
Oh, Papa, why?
His birthday was earlier this week, and he's having all the cousins over, and he made
Aw.
he's prepared 2 mini lobster tails and wanted to know if I could be available at 4 to come over for steak and lobster. I was like, I'm D&D, and he goes, I am so sorry.
That's okay. We love
forgive
you
you.
anyway. He'd be like, I don't care. Anyway,
And
gotta clean up them edges.
And as he's using this, he nicks himself, looks around, and as he grabs probably a towel that's nearby to put on it, when he goes back, it's healed over.
I imagine you still have some of your bruises and stuff from your beatdown.
From Did you do that? Of course I did, you idiot. It's not like you can do magic. Are you saying that you have the ability to heal as well? Well, yeah. Duh, how do you think I've kept your sorry ass alive all this time? I've done quite a number on you, and there was some close calls, not gonna lie. Went a little too far a couple times, but I brought you back from the brink. Well, can you do something about the rest? Why? I think it makes you look cool. Ladies like scars. Oh, yes, like you know women. Oh, like you know women?
Oh.
Would I be able to do this? Oh, interesting. Now you're curious as to what I can give you? Well, whatever we're pursuing, there's going to be moments where it gets heated. I mean, we had to break into a police station of all places. And I imagine it's going to get worse. Ah, well, maybe we can strike up a little deal and I can teach you a few things, help out now and then. Oh, don't grit your teeth at me. I know. Tell you what, we won't really have to strike up a deal. You're stuck with me as it is. But I want you to last a long time too, you know. Well, I do need to be bolder. And, oh yes, Sahrai, she really cut you deep with that one. And here you thought things were going so well. Yes, well, apparently you never truly know somebody, and not that I can fully judge one by that. Oh, no, you, well, not you per se, but we led Braxt along for quite a long while. Now he's getting to know the real you. But he hasn't quite met the real you, has he? All those dark thoughts and feelings you try to suppress, all those bullies that have put you down over the years, I feel it inside you, bubbling up, waiting to boil over and melt the flesh off of their bones. Well, for once you're not wrong. My whole life I've been pushed around, but I don't. You take it to such an extreme. Why not? They can't fight back after what I do to them. Well, we're almost to home. Can you go away so I can think to myself? You know I never leave. It's funny to watch you think and ponder. Speaking of, what are your thoughts about the vampire? Should we kill him? No, we need to talk to him. He's been around a long time, and he might know some things. We've been too distracted by Braxt and his business and the bank, and when you had looked through the books before about the Tsar and how they all looked the same. Yes, quite the conundrum there. Don't worry, I think you'll piece it together soon enough. Piece what together? Toodles!
Oh.
No, And he'll go to shave and is like, he's too kind of riled up now if he goes to do it. Then he's going to nick himself again. But he'll kind of finish up and like, yeah, that's good.
Good enough for what it's for. Had I said the race of the Tsar? I think I said that.
Wasn't he fire ganassi?
No.
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 No, I believe it was human or half elf.
Yeah, he was human.
Human.
That's
Who am
why
I
I couldn't
thinking
remember
of?
if I had said that or not. Because I thought I had, because that's what made it so weird that he looked like.
He hadn't aged, and he looked like all of his
Yeah.
progenitors.
Oh, I might have said he was a half elf though. I don't remember.
Let me see.
I can't remember. He is half elf lineage. He doesn't have a lot of half elf features though. You know what I mean? So like there was a half elf in his family, sort of thing.
He's like 64th.
Yeah, it's kind of like how some of us have a little Native American, little Indian, but no, he looks human.
So he gets an extra 5
Just very
years.
pale.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that could be, and I think what I had said was that could be the reason why he resembles all of his ancestors so much, is because usually when you have an elf in the line somewhere, that lineage is strong. But he's just a little bit paler and everything too. So I just wanted to make sure that I had explained that stuff. We started off so rocky,
Yeah.
I can't remember what I'd said and what I hadn't. So
Yeah,
just better to.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about fire ganassi or anything
Nope.
like that in there.
No,
but
that was the old Viscount. He was a fire ganassi.
he was cool.
Yeah.
And he got
Gunner.
murdered.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
And then this really awesome guy became the Viscount.
Yeah, he did.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
he
because we
did.
know who's in charge.
Yeah, Nico.
It's the Star-Lord and Thor meme, but with Aimer and Tyrell. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone knows who's in charge. I am.
But
Oh, yes.
Aadan,
I love that so much. So
Aadan
real.
will finish, kind of getting ready, and then he'll go out into the main space and see Braxt all ragdolled.
No, Braxt is in, his,
I'm
in the
I'm
bedroom.
in my bed.
Yeah,
You
Sarai's the
did
one.
go to your
Yes.
bed. That's
Sarai's the one in the
right.
living room.
Congratulations.
I know.
That's because Sarai told him to.
So yeah,
She's
get out
like,
there and see
"Oh."
that he's not there.
It's every pen that I have of these.
You have broken it up.
It's always on stream that I do it too. Anyway,
And he'll be a little surprised that he's not where he left him because he was very intoxicated.
hell, he was incredibly so. Yes.
But he'll be like, well, he is a dwarf. Go over to the door and creak it open just a bit to see Brax, just to make sure he's not dead.
You can hear it. He's very much alive.
And close it, and then be like, oh, go over, because I'm sure the room still reeks of your...
the flammable
Pyro jelly.
goo. Yeah, the
Yeah.
pyro jelly.
So I'll go over and crack open the window just a little bit, not so it's as super obnoxious as when you had it before, but just to, yeah, I'll just sit around, and I'm sure Sarai is out here, or
No.
is she? No. Oh.
You've lost
She's
your ghost.
in the wall.
She's. That's really funny. She's in the gosh dang walls.
And then, yeah, I'll notice that, yeah, she wasn't in the room with Brax, which also would have been a little weird if she was.
Only kind of, but yes. Weird enough.
And then she's not here, but then he's like, well, good. Don't
She's
want
not
to-
my friend
yeah,
anyway, so
don't
who
want to talk to her
cares?
anyway.
That's real true.
And yeah, I'm sure if I remember right, there's like a little kind of refreshments area, so he'll get himself.
Where do you
a
think the
drink.
man got all of his booze?
I do have a fully stocked mini bar in here.
Oh, for sure.
There's snacks, all types of snacks, drinks,
the
liquor,
little
hard,
Jimmy
light.
Dean breakfast sandwiches.
Yep.
Ah, good old Jimmy Dean.
I don't
Oh no, this
microwave at your own risk.
Oh,
That's real
what
true.
did you do to the microwave?
I built it.
That does it. Yep.
Ooh, I bet the way that thing cooks is so uneven.
That, or since Braxt is like the fantasy Tim the Tool Man, he's like, oh, what? 500 watts? Let's bump that up to 6,000.
Thought of that, you! Brax is the fantasy Tim the Toolman Taylor. Oh my god, and Adonis is buddy.
It says 2.5 minutes on the packaging.
Oh my
no, only 20 seconds for that.
Oh
Baby.
my god, I love Tim Allen. I just want to be very
As
real about
everyone
that.
should.
I love that man so very
He's
much.
So wonderful.
But also, I didn't think about that. That is freaking hilarious.
But yeah, I'll get myself like a little thing of tea, probably grab one of the snacks, and he just kind of sits down and in the quiet, just kind of taking in the morning and.
I'd say it's probably like 10 o'clock Braxt stirs if Sarai doesn't show up.
Nope, not yet.
All right, cool.
I'm sure, and I don't think
Yeah.
you stir. I don't think you're like,
Around
You're like,
9, yeah. Around 9, I would go and get you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brax never got undressed out of all of his gear.
Oh,
Oh.
this man didn't. Oh boy.
So yeah,
I just want to point that out.
you were either on your side or on your stomach, but if
Face
you,
down.
Oh,
Well, if you were face down, Aadan would have turned you over so you didn't die.
to be fair, you can sleep face down and just be very, very uncomfortable.
Well, normally,
oh,
yeah.
but you have a beard. Yeah,
But
you'd be above
one,
him.
when you're super intoxicated like that.
That's true too.
2, when you have a 500-pound hunchback on you
That's true,
because of all of
too.
your stuff.
Dang, you're right. Yep.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there's no way, like, because of all of the straps and stuff you have, he might have tried to start to take it off and then was like, he'll be fine, just roll him over onto
Yeah.
his side. It's not like he's gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you come in to get me up.
Get in there, shake you. Easy. Good morning. Good morning.
Where are we?
We're on the train still. I imagine. I would think
right.
we'd be arriving soon.
Oh, good.
It's just us, Sahrais elsewhere.
She's probably in the walls. We need to figure out how to. Hang on.
It's
Yeah,
like the first thing he says. We gotta do something.
Here's some water.
Yes, thank you.
Oh. Well.
All right. We got to make the most of our time
Yes.
back home. So, I propose. Can you turn the light off?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I propose that we split up. You and Sahrai.
Continue.
All right. Go get the book. Figure out what's going on there.
Yes, I definitely want to go get the book.
Just do whatever else you deem appropriate to just try to get some new leads before we leave again. Because I do think we need to go back to District 1.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I need to attend to the things that I promised Jonathan I'd attend to. And some personal matters.
Yes, you need to take care of your business, take care of your soon-to-be ex-wife.
Yes, and that remind me to get the contract out of the desk before we leave the train. I gotta figure out what to do with that now. Stupid gnome.
Can't you just fire him?
Sure.
You really had to think on that one.
I'm still half drunk.
Only half.
Or a hangover. Either way, I'm not firing on all cylinders.
No. Take time. Wake up. But yes, that sounds like a good plan. And I guess I did want to show Sahrai the book. She can come along. That'll be fine.
Well, first we need her to show back up.
I'm sure she will.
Okay.
Chill what?
Show back up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, come out of the wall. Kind of out of the closet, but.
Yeah, just face to the closet. No.
So I'm going to get myself
I've been here the whole time.
something refreshing to drink to wake myself up.
Yes, non-alcoholic.
Correct. Too
Good.
much to do today. I'm not even sure why I did that last night. Anyways, then he'll get up, walk around you, go out to the mini fridge, open it up, grab like the half gallon of whole milk,
Oh.
the bottle of chocolate syrup, take the cap off, drink a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, but you can't make it too chocolatey. Then it's nasty. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, my God. How have I never thought of that?
And he keeps it there until it's gone.
Oh, that's... hey.
You don't... Well...
Courtney and Aadan really have some strong words about this.
You...
And he downs the entire half
So-
gallon of freshly made chocolate milk.
You did not see it because you were one-track mind and also very hungover. You would see it as you turn around to see what he's doing. She is in the cabin again.
Oh.
From where, obviously, you don't know. You didn't see her come in, but she's there now.
Yeah, I don't notice till I'm
No,
done.
you don't know. Yeah, no. Until you're done with your milk,
no,
I'm
and there's
sure you
chocolate
like
milk like
you go,
all through his beard and everything.
Yeah, and then it's like as you turn around and open your eyes, she's there. You're like,
Yeah. Oh!
yeah.
Oh, puts the cap back on, kind of looks at her. Don't scare me like that, please, until I'm fully awake. And he'll just throw the jug out the window.
Oh, Braxt, you have a trash can.
If it is a trash can and not something you've made, that is surprising.
Yeah. All right. Head cold. Hang on.
We'll keep the bathroom available for you
Okay.
too, because you just chugged that whole thing, and I imagine we're gonna see it come back up soon.
That's the plan.
Oh.
So, when we get back, I think the best thing to do to keep things fast, split up. You two go find the book, so that way you can go over it, see what's going on. You know, you've obviously more seasoned than us. And I'm going to go take care of the arrangements that I have to take care of.
Personal business.
Yes.
Right.
And then we'll get on our way to District 1. I'll still feel good about that, right?
Oh,
I am
yes.
following your lead.
Yes.
Okay.
She very pointedly is not looking at him.
Yes. Brax is not. He's not picking
She's
up
not
what's
making
being
this much
put
eye
down.
contact with you the whole time.
Yeah.
Usually when you say something, she looks at Aadan and is like, is this guy dumb? And then looks back at you. The whole time it's just,
Yeah. Brax is not picking up what's being laid down.
no. He's
No.
still very hungover.
Yes. Yes.
But Aadan might notice it.
Oh,
If Aadan glances. Aadan,
He-
I am sure, is trying to look at Braxt, but he just feels like the kind of fidgety, nervous guy who's like shifty eyes about like
Oh, he definitely looks back at both of them, but he's also not acknowledging her.
This is a great interaction. Anyway,
So,
are we not staying in town then? I believe what we
Look.
wish to do in the capital is going to take at least a day. Would you not agree?
no, I just don't want to be there for a week.
I understand.
So, yeah, I'm getting the book. Shouldn't take that much time. So after we've gotten the book, you've seen what you would like to see from it, figure out if there's anything useful. You two feel free to look for whatever leads or leisure time or whatever you see fit. You'll have to show her where the house is. And
Yes.
then just always come back to the house at the end of the day so that way we can reconvene. All right. Shouldn't take me more than a day and a half, hopefully, to get everything taken care of, get us supplies for our next journey.
Well, also don't feel like you need to rush. It would be nice to not go back onto the train so soon.
There might be some other business you need to take care of. Take your time.
Maybe the car's ready.
Ah, yes, you can check on that. While we're here, I can go to our police station here and see if I can find anything there, because they would have had information about the mage killings.
That is true. Yes, good thinking. Excuse me.
Oh,
And he won't run to the bathroom because he's still by the open window.
Oh,
He'll just throw the hat off
Uh-oh.
and stick his head out the window.
oh.
And it's just chocolate milk that comes out. I hope nobody down the lane has their window open because it's just going.
We will never know.
Yep, it's just going. That takes about 20 seconds.
Oh.
And then he'll
Aadan looks away
Yeah.
and is like,
stick his head back in.
oh.
Sorry about that.
Little hat.
Oh. So yes, good thinking, my boy. Honestly, I'm not in charge of you. You just... I don't really know what you do whenever you're not with us. Maybe don't cause a panic.
I will do my best.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what to expect from your capital now. When I saw
A
it,
lot of people. And I mean a lot of people.
right. It will look quite different than what I'm used to, so.
Yes. And honestly, and he'll like look through the window, not out the window, but he'll look through the window. It should be less than an hour before
Yeah,
we're
we
at
are.
the station.
You can tell we're getting closer. To
Yeah. So let's just relax. And when we get there, we get there. All right. All right.
All right. Yes.
And then he will
That sounds
slump
good.
down in the chair and chill mode.
Yeah, it's like don't pressure me. And it is dead quiet.
Yep.
She is just standing there looking at you. There is nothing else. Don, are you doing anything?
He says chill mode, so I'll go over and open up the mini bar and pour me a little toddy of something.
Dang, he get
There's orange
lit.
juice.
Ooh, orange juice. So I'll do what's that called? A screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's good champagne.
Ah.
Of course
Well,
there would be.
screwdriver would be vodka, but if
Yeah.
you want, yeah, there's good champaign.
Yeah.
Like good
Vodka's a little
champagne.
stronger, so he wants that one.
Okay.
Give me the strong stuff.
Yep.
I'm sure with it being quiet and you're not recognizing the reason why it's quiet, we feel the tension. Even in that, and nobody has said anything yet, Sahrai will finally be like, "Did you tell him of your dream?"
A dream?
Dream.
The one you told me about last night.
Besides the normal, just kind of whisper?
I don't. Look, I know I'm a smart man and kind of a genius.
And also handsome and benevolent.
He doesn't go that far. But when I sleep hard. And I don't dream other than the whispers occasionally. Brax was too drunk to remember.
Oh,
this.
absolutely. I
Yes.
understand
Yes,
that.
yes.
Yes,
Yes.
and she understands. Even if that's not what she understands, the understanding is, oh, okay. Well, then I won't bring it back up.
No, yes, the only dreams I ever get are those nightmares. Most of the time it's just blank and the whispering, but you had some kind of epiphany dream?
Well, put a pin in that. I told you I had a dream.
That is what you said to me. Yes.
What was it?
Wait, you don't, well, oh,
You
Yes.
woke up very late, and you came to the room, and you told me. Do you remember, or do you ever have that moment where you think you know somebody and then you don't know somebody? And I asked you what that meant, and you said you had a dream about you sitting on the couch in here, that you saw Aadan and a version of Aadan
oh,
talking.
I did.
That is what
I
you
said that.
That is what you said to me. You're welcome to believe me or not.
oh, well, okay, well that wasn't so much a dream. After I hoisted you onto the couch, I did have a chat with him. We did have a little back and forth, so in your stupor, you probably just witnessed that.
That's the reason why I couldn't hear. Thank you. I didn't understand why everything sounded
Oh.
not, and that was why, and I couldn't. Okay, thank you.
Ah.
Continue.
So I apologize for that. It was a rough night.
Well, I don't remember any of it. So, take your all's word for it. But yes. Maybe I did. I don't. Did I say anything else weird?
No, that was it.
I know I drank a lot.
Well, you came out and told us that the note was mocking us, which we had already figured.
Yes.
And then you said that there was someone watching you, and then you went unconscious. It all kind of went downhill from there.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Well, I was drunk, so.
Yes.
That was my conclusion, yes.
But your vision of something watching us was a good clue, I guess.
Interesting.
We must be on the right trail, I guess. If they're watching us, they want to make sure that we don't find whatever they're trying to hide. If they weren't worried, they wouldn't really keep tabs, you see.
That's true. That's true. Well, then I guess we need to figure out if something is watching us, and if there is something, what is it? I don't know if you've noticed, but I am very exceptional dwarf, but not exceptional in that way, so...
I will see what he can do.
Yeah.
But we do know one person, I guess we can call him, that would be keeping watch. The jester.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, when you look at her, she looks like she's just enough staring past you that you can tell she's not looking at you. But she's... It's just like... Because you're sitting down, it's like
Yeah.
at the wall. Right behind you. What?
Yes, and then there is something else, but we'll leave it at that. And he turns and heads into his room and closes the door.
Yeah, I'm sure you look at him and you look at her and she rolls her eyes.
What was that?
What was what?
Did you have a falling out? While I was out.
He asked questions he did not need to ask, and I did not give him answers, and he kept pressing it after I told him to leave it alone. And he said, "We're friends after all, aren't we?" And I said, "We are not friends. We are companions and nothing more."
Okay.
And I walked
Okay.
away. It is not any of his business to know.
Well,
If it pertained to this, I would tell you, both of you.
I think you can gather that I am not good with interpersonal relations.
I have, and you can tell she has a small little smile about that. I have been able to tell, yes. It is not your strong suit.
So you all can figure that out on your own.
I was not asking for your assistance in that.
True. True.
I'm sure our alone time will either be helpful or not at all. But I suppose you'll see that later. Oh? All right. Anyway.
Well, anyways, we're almost there. So, I bid you good luck.
Thank you.
And hopefully your endeavors turn out better than whatever endeavors I try to handle.
Believe they'll probably be about the same.
For the sake of everything going on, I hope that your all's is very good. Because you're all actually going to be trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm sure you will after your distractions.
That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm still me.
Yes, you are still an idiot, but at least you will no longer have...
You'll say that he's an idiot, and he'll just, like, look at his private train car attached to the train that he designed and made everything except for the engine on the rail he probably designed.
Helped assist, sure.
Yeah.
With ideas.
Going back to deal with issues of his companies with
She let you walk through all of that. Yeah.
fortune.
Yep. She let you walk through all of that and does not say anything further.
You know, granted, there's areas that I am an idiot. But to be so broad with the use of the word.
I think we both know in which way I mean it.
Yeah, I mean,
I would not call you an idiot in the mind of this sort of stuff.
I know.
This is far beyond what I am used to.
I know. You asked me to make a friend, idiot.
Yes.
You asked me to associate a business deal, it's a 50-50. You asked me to invent something, 80-20.
So when I call you an idiot, why are you offended?
It took me longer than I should care to admit to figure out in what area you would mean.
I would not assume to offend you in a way that is not real.
Oh, no.
You are not an idiot in the mind of building things, but in almost every other matter, Braxt, you are quite dull.
Oh, yes, no, that is...
The Maker did not bless you with social skills, as it were.
No, my board of directors gets very upset whenever I show up.
Right.
Because honestly, it goes downhill.
It's in the same way that I call Aadan a coward.
Yeah, that's a new development. Over the years, that man has been fearless.
That is
But I guess he's
not
back
really
to
him.
Aadan? Yes.
It is not really him. A demon, of course, is very bold.
Yes. I imagine it's about that time that we feel the brakes start to come on the train.
Yeah. We hear like the
Yeah.
tooting of the engine and all of that, and we get closer and it starts to slow down. We hear the brakes and everything.
No, well, it's I'm gonna grab the divorce contract before I forget.
And your pink slips. To
Yes.
fire everyone.
Yes.
Terminate their employment.
Yes. Pink slips. All but one. I'll pick them up. Open up the briefcase that's been sitting on the desk. Put everything inside. Close it. Yes. Yes.
Are you sure you're not going to need longer than a day to do all of that? You might have to explain to some people why they're getting fired. Wouldn't you?
No, Look, I'm going to tell you something that I paid very good money to have kept out of the tabloids.
She looks like she doesn't understand the words you just said, but continue.
When I was getting started in business and, having my own companies and stuff, I did have one go a little belly up, unfortunately. I tried to get into the airship market very early on. Back whenever I was, maybe the reason why I lost my internship to those stupid Armenius bros. But
Did you call them Armenius bros?
I did.
They're Ari bros, like ortho bros.
Yeah. I kind of, I bought a warehouse, hired staff, like 50, 60 people. I forget the amount. I couldn't get the ratio of the helium and everything else quite right, so and needless to say, they kept blowing up. Not in the air, but during first filling, testing on the ground. So we kind of ran out of money. And I did have to, do some massive layoffs. Layoffs implies they can come back. I had to fire them all. And, I knew they'd want explanations of why everything was going. I didn't want word to get out. So I kind of, brought them all together on the assembly floor. And I had Ebony go around and hand everybody their slips. And I just kind of yelled, "Sorry, we're closed." And left.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
There are a lot of words in there I did not understand. And the idea of whatever an airship is, with whatever this helium, you call it, is. And the rest of it makes very much sense in Braxt terms.
Okay, so this is honestly pretty cool. Still mad that I'm not the one producing them, but I can still respect how cool it is. Imagine this, the train, the travel, the time, just the ease that you just sit back and you just arrive somewhere. Right. Same concept with my car, but just smaller. I'll have to show you it. It's lovely. I hope you can actually sit in it. But anyways, well, you can sit here. Never mind.
This is like having a conversation with me.
Imagine like this cabin, all right? But in the air. Suspended from these giant... Did they have balloons in your time? Or, let's see. You take a sheep's bladder, you tie it off on one end, you blow into the other end, it kind of like gets bigger, then you tie off the other end and like kids bat it around with a stick or something.
I'm sure I might have seen something like that.
Okay, so imagine that concept.
Right?
But really, really big.
All right.
Like, huge. And we've discovered this gas called helium that is, well, we call it lighter than air. Basically what it is that it's less dense than air, so it tries to float above the air, kind of like a boat on a water. So you feel this giant bladder with the helium. And it rises into the air. Through engines that, kind of like how the steam locomotive does. You feed it coal, produces flames, it heats everything up. And that allows it to go higher or lower. You can let out a little bit of helium, blah, 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 right? So that way you can, yes, you get the gist. And then you have a giant propeller, kind of like a boat. Well, maybe they only had sails back then. Anyways, big spinny thing with blades.
Sure, this is
pushes
the time that you
airs.
start coming out, and you can tell that she's just letting him talk.
And you float through the air in the direction you want in a straight line like a crow. And when you get to where you want to go, you slowly deflate, it brings you back down, you land, you get off, and boom, there you are.
Braxt. Just stop.
That was very interesting, thank you.
I'm sorry, I ranted again, didn't I?
From what I could hear, yes, you did.
I apologize, my lady. But anyways, I think we're pretty much here.
And yeah, Aadan has all of his stuff on him, like ready.
She literally
ready
all
to
she asked
disembark.
was, "How are you going to fire them?" And that is where we got. Yeah.
Should have just acted like you understood everything.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. She should have. She understands a little bit better now. Yeah. So by that time that you come out and you're like, we're done. We're done. We've already stopped. They're already opening the cabin door.
Yeah,
So-
Brax, get your things.
Yep. Already got it. I got the contracts. I got the pink slips.
Good. I was going to remind you to grab those.
I've readjusted all the straps that I'm guessing you tried to take off.
I did.
Don't do that again.
Is a monstrosity. I won't.
Okay.
No.
Thank you. So yes, you all have fun.
Yes.
Right.
You good luck with
Figure it out.
on it, boss.
I'm not in charge of you, but if I could ask kindly, please just try. There's greater stakes at play. Even an idiot can see that. And then he gets off.
And it's just us two.
And I follow right
Yep.
behind you.
And she follows right behind you. And of course, they come in to clean and everything. And you hear one guy go, "Oh, man."
Oh, I spilled pyre jelly everywhere.
Yeah. We can kind of see that.
Just, I'm going to be honest, don't try to clean it. Just mark it down as full interior remodel. They already have the next blueprints for the next one. And go ahead and pull the prototype one out. Because we'll be needing it in about a week. So, and then I'll take out a few gold and toss it to the guy. Distribute that for the troubles. I'm sorry. And then Brax goes again.
Yep.
Yes. My apologies on behalf of him as well.
Yeah, the dude's just like, "Yeah, well, whatever." And he just walks away with the gold. And then, yeah. So you're going one way. I mean, all three of us have to get off the train at the same time.
Yeah.
In the same way. And so we get through the security measures. And as soon as we're walking down, actually, this is the capital, so there's like an actual train station. And we're walking out into the main area of the train station. We kind of break off, and as we're breaking off, you're trying to remember all these things you have to do, and you just run into this body. And you look up, and it's Aadan, and he's like, not happy.
Oh. Aadan. This is probably the first time I've ever called this man by his name.
Yeah.
So I hope there's some, throws him a little bit off guard.
It does, yeah. You can
Yes.
tell he goes,
Aadan. I owe you so much of an explanation.
Yeah.
So much of an apology.
"You do."
An even bigger raise. Some
Yes.
lifestyle improvements.
Oh.
And some news that may come as a shock, but turn out to your benefit.
And
First-
he steps back just enough to look around. Was not expecting that reaction. Go ahead.
So walk with me, please, while I start with the explanation of what happened.
You're not going to surprise me and poof, disappear.
No, we're walking to the bank.
All right.
Okay. So first of all, the bank down south was robbed. Down at the port.
Right.
You know, the Commonwealth people came in, that's what they're assuming. They smashed everything, took all the money. Basically, Jonathan, you remember Jonathan, right?
Yes, good man.
Okay, good, because I did not remember him, but I found out he's a good man, yes.
Yes.
He told me a lot of things about the people in some of my financial institutions.
Did he?
Yes.
He looks a little more stiff and a little bit more amenable than angry.
Nothing about you, he actually had glowing praise for you.
Oh.
Yes. Honestly, he
nice
told me that you were the only reason why I still have anything to my name, and after thinking about it and everything he told me, I honestly have to agree with him. So, we're about to go do some major layoffs and hirings.
Oh.
Hence why you're going to be getting a raise and some lifestyle arrangements and all that because, well, while we were there, we caught up with, we have another companion traveling with me and Aadan. She is, I'm not going to say from the church, but from a different church. And we have gotten mixed up in a conspiracy that nobody seems to care or really talk about, but people are getting murdered. There's some weird things going on.
And he looks around and he leans down further to you. Is it about those explosions that I heard about? About this circus down there? Because I heard about it.
I don't want to talk about the circus. There were some really weird things. One of the jesters took off with one of my radios that I just got done with. Aadan got locked up in jail. No, things were bad. Things were bad. So I'm going to ask you this once. Please, please, let me figure out what happened in my own mind before I try to explain it to you, because it still doesn't make sense to me.
Fine.
But anyways, yes, we're going to be firing a bunch of people at the bank. Because apparently they've all been embezzling and stealing stuff.
Yes.
Which I suppose all those meetings I've blown off from you were probably about that.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. We're going to be transporting at least 2 of the 4 people that Jonathan vouches for at this bank down to help him. We'll be getting new management, all that other stuff. We're still going to be going public like you told me 2 years ago to do. Basically what I'm saying is that I've been an idiot. We're doing your plans now. You'll also be getting a chunk of shares every year in the thing, and more money, because hopefully we'll actually be making money instead of you trying to just keep what's there.
Well, this is much better news than I was expecting to get, all right?
The other thing, I'm going to divorce my wife. Because I can't make her happy. But you make her happy, and that's all that matters.
Dude, what a way to throw that. That's wild. Because the moment you said, I'm going to divorce my wife, he got tense again and tried to both not look happy, but tried to also not look suspicious. And then you said that you can't make her happy. It's a lot of emotions this man's going through.
Yep.
And he kind of wanted to shrug.
And we're just walking down the sidewalk.
Yes. Yeah, so he's not looking at you. This is all if we're looking at it from a narrative perspective. And when you say, but you make her happy, he just stops in the middle of this busy walkway. And this is a man in, like, a nice suit, coattails, like, the man is nice. The man, like, has a booklet under his arm with all of his portfolio crap, and you, like, little, not the ties, but you know the fabrics.
Oh, like Winston wears
Yes.
in John Wick, yes.
Yes, and he just stops. I'm sorry, sir. I don't think I know what you were referring to.
No. I've figured out my 2 youngest, not mine, yours. I've neglected my wife for years. It's fine. I've done it to all of them. I don't know why I keep on getting remarried. Anyways, I've got divorce contract here. I've even written up a marriage contract in case you 2 want to do that.
He is looking around like some of the people passing by could answer his silent questions.
Needless to say, I'm going to take the house and the dark caverns by the engineering and all that because I know she hates it. You 2 can have the house actually up in the open air, the pool, everything.
Sir, are you all right?
I'm sober, yes. So
you're not going insane. Nothing happened to you. This lady that you met, are you sure that she hasn't hurt you in some way? Blink if you're being held against your will, sir.
No, you know how you tell me to go see a therapist, right?
Yes.
I've been trapped on the train with this woman. That honestly is like a therapist, and she won't leave me alone about it. So I got my therapy. really wrestled with some emotions and came to terms with them and figured out the best course of action. So I'm explaining to you what I believe the best course of action is for everybody involved.
Well, I mean, there are no gods, but I hope they bless her nonetheless. That's amazing.
Yes.
Right?
Don't say gods around her. She thinks there's only one. So anyways, 20% raise for you.
Oh, all right.
You'll be getting shares in all the companies, all of them, every year on top of it. Of course, you and her can have like I said, the house upstairs, blah, blah, blah. I'll make sure there's money for the children. Oh, yes, the other things. How'd showing everything off go?
And then he goes back to unshocked and very much unhappy. Not very well, I'm sure you can imagine. So, during this debut of yours that you set up.
Of the car?
Right. And all of the investors that showed up.
Yes.
And this grand, exquisite showcase we were supposed to have with you there.
Yes.
For the first time.
Yes.
In years.
Yes.
Right. And that we advertised as such. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. It went about as well as you would expect. And then on top of that, because you didn't really give this child any directions, he followed the marketing and showed up at your debut.
Oh, the one that I hired.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And you told him to come and find me, and that is
did.
precisely what he did.
Yes.
So on top of that, a child coming to find me with a piece of paper that says he's hired, show him where he needs to be. I was also getting badgered by Mr. Adler to take majority investment profits if you didn't show up at the next one. Because nobody believes in it if you're not there.
Okay. Can I ask one question?
What?
Did the car work?
It didn't matter. We didn't have time to even show it to people because they were too furious that you were not there.
Okay. Do we have addresses for the investors?
I'm sure somewhere, yes.
Can we get them? And I'm going to drive the car to their places.
I don't think that the roads are accessible for that sort of technology yet, sir. So, if you'd like to run up with civilians, I wouldn't do that, but I wouldn't suggest it.
I did put a horn on it, right?
I don't know. I'm not a part of your...
Crap.
I don't know. But the most important part right now is apologizing to your investors that went and they were expecting you to be there and expecting to see an actual product. And you also need to be on the lookout for Mr. Adler. And you know him in passing. He's another major investor in a lot of different things. I wouldn't say like competition, but you all are pretty much parallel in kind of what you do. He's not an inventor, but he does invest in a lot of properties.
Yeah.
And a lot of...
He's the private equity.
Yeah, he does a lot of things and has his hands in a lot of pies. And he's incredibly wealthy. And of course, you know a lot of the majorly wealthy people, but you've not met him directly. You've probably seen him in the same room as you. And you've probably like... You know, how wealthy people do at galas, but you've not actually met.
Yeah.
And he has been following a lot of your products recently and has wanted to invest in a lot of them, but you're never there.
Yeah.
And every time he talks to Edeni, he's like, okay, well, if your big boy doesn't show up, how about I put majority stakes in this and we can get it on the ground? Huh? And Edeni's always like, I gotta talk to the boss about that.
And then he never gets to talk to the boss.
And
Yeah, no, I see how this is going. Edeni, if you don't think we can take the car out to everybody's houses, then
At least not driving. Perhaps you can find a way to trailer it up or something. Or you can have a more public meeting, showcase, and actually appear.
can we get notes out to the investors to show up at the city center tomorrow morning?
Very late notice, but I can try.
Please do. And arrange a trailer and everything else to get the car there so we can give proper demonstrations.
And he pulls out his little portfolio and flips it over and starts taking notes. I can try.
Yes.
No guarantees.
Oh,
Or at least maybe not all of them will show up. But if it's in public, we might garner a little bit better revenue from that.
true. We could also drive it around.
Perhaps.
So, I imagine by this time we're just standing outside of the bank.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Because he stopped and you stopped, and
Yeah.
now people are just kind of.
Oh, before I send you on your way, because I know you actually have stuff to do. Oh, pop. If you could give that to her, that's the divorce papers.
Oh. Right.
Marriage certificate, if she's so inclined. Click.
Right.
And next week, a week from today, we'll schedule the house flops. And we're going to need the discreet people to get everything out of the basement.
All right.
How did that you know what? I'm just going to assume that demonstration to the general went bad, didn't it?
It didn't go horribly. But again, nobody really trusts your inventions if you're not there.
Cool. Set that one up for tomorrow night. Not in the city center.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
schedule it for next week. How about
I'm
that?
not going to be here next week.
And why not?
I'll be in the District 1's capital.
Right.
I have a meeting
You're
that
not
somebody
hiring
doesn't know
someone else.
about.
You're not. That someone doesn't know about.
Yes. Related to it's related to the things you've been hearing about. Anyways. If something goes wrong, everything's yours. And then he goes inside.
And he just looks at the divorce papers and the marriage certificate. Right. And he just closes his portfolio, puts it under his arm, and heads off.
This boy's like, I hope this man gets killed.
Maybe. Yeah. So, yep. Are you doing anything else? Actually, while we were talking, what I meant for you to do, while all of this was going on, you all were talking, will you roll me a d20, make me a perception check?
Ooh.
Brax dice, don't fail me now. Let me see what my perception is.
What did you roll on the dice? Don't even try, Jonas. You're not going to be able to
can't
read
read
that.
It's a 17 altogether.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It was a 13 on the dice plus.
Yeah, it's not bad. And so it's as you're like talking about the ending part here, you kind of look around, of course, with your shifty eyes, like, about why I'm going to District 1. And you look off, and way off, even through the crowd, just through the splits of the crowd as they're partying and walking, you see way off in the distance a fortune teller. Of course, what you can tell from here is the inside teller is, again, different than what you've seen before. It's not the same teller you've seen before. Same box and everything, just a different teller. But nobody seems to be interacting with it, even though the streets are super busy.
Yeah, we'll come back to that whenever I'm done in the bank.
So, Are you, we'll come back to you. We'll do one of our tasks first.
Yeah. Okay.
So, we, oh, hello.
We are the opposite, where there was so much talking during Braxt's walk, there is none
Yep.
during ours.
Yes.
Aadan, is going at a brisk, quick pace, kind of ahead of you.
Yeah, she
And-
lingers just enough behind to be able to not walk beside you, but keep up. And she is, you can't tell because you're not paying attention, but she is so confused about this place. It is big and bustling and modern, and she is
Yeah.
so confused. So she is like wide-eyed and also shifty-eyed at all the people of this entire place.
Yeah, what a culture shock for her.
Yeah. In fact, roll me a d20.
D20. Hey! Am I adding anything or just a D20?
You can do perception.
Perception, you say? 12!
Hey, look at you two.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That was a 10 on the dice.
Not bad.
Those are high rolls for us right there.
You are so focused about not being near her, really, and so focused on where are you going first,
To the library,
Okay.
to the book.
and you are so fed up with that you're not really paying attention, and it's maybe like 3 or 4 minutes of you, because you want to make sure she's still there, because you know Brax will be like, "Why did you lose our
ghost."
our ghost in the middle of the city?" But you're just so annoyed and aggravated and petty that you're
Yep.
like, who cares? That you get away from it for a minute, and then you're like, okay, but is she like keeping up? And then you look back and she's trailing far off and you can't see her.
Damn it. And so I'll stop and kind of backtrack to.
And it is very busy. It's like a weekday, probably, I would say late afternoon, 2, 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that'd be mid-afternoon, but whatever. And so it is busy. So you're having to like go
Weave
through,
through.
yeah, and
Pardon,
it's
sorry.
an inconvenience and it's annoying because they're all going one way.
Yeah. Sorry. Pardon me.
And
Excuse
you're
me.
a priest, so some of them just kind of shoulder you in the same way. Maybe some of them like spit like on the ground near you as you walk by because they don't like the priest.
Yes. Good day to you too, sir.
May the gods bless you. And as you backtrack, you see the little feather. And you finally part, and she's standing there. You can't see her face, obviously, but you can see her eyes, and she is like shocked by everything that she's seen. It is complete shell-shocking to her.
And I kind of storm up and kind of just instinctually, as you kind of would with a child.
Yeah.
He goes up and he goes to like grab her hand to do like a come on, but he's what? And he looks around and sees her looking at it. Oh, sorry. Yes, you've been away for a while.
It's all right. Just go.
No, this is probably a lot for you to take in. Let's stop somewhere and you can, I don't know, adjust.
I don't need time. It's all right. Just go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Come on. The library should be up this way.
This time she keeps her head down and she just follows you. It was like as soon as you went to grab her, she shook out of it. So, and yeah, she just keeps her head down, follows you, and you all slither through, make your way. She's a lot more cautious because there's so many people, and if somebody touches her, it's gonna be real obvious that they went through her. So she's having to be like real careful.
Yeah.
And so she does lag behind a little bit, but you're both annoyed and are like, if you get lost, you get lost. I don't care. And
we're
also,
not friends.
yeah, and also you don't care if she keeps up exactly at the same pace, just as long as she follows.
Yes.
Which is what's happening. And so it takes you all a little bit to get there, but you all do get there. Because unlike you, she can't push through people, because she just goes through people.
Yep.
So she's having to go with the flow of traffic here. But once you get to the library, you all walk inside, and of course you're met by the same lady, the same young girl.
Before we go in, though, I stop, turn to her. All right. The last time I was here, he was himself, as I'm sure you can piece together. And so I'm going to have to try to smooth things over with the keeper and the staff. And so just bear with it, please.
All right.
And then turns, holds the door open.
That's still nice, at least. She goes in first, you follow. And then
just go
yeah,
up
you
to
walk
the...
up to her, to the lady behind the counter, still the same young lady. She's like, oh, you're back. Oh, you're back.
Hi, yes. Firstly, I would like to apologize for my last visit here. There's no excuses for it. I'm sorry for how I acted towards you and towards the keeper and everyone. It's not much, and he'll put like 2 gold pieces down, but I very much enjoy this establishment and, well, all libraries for that matter. Is he in today?
Yes, he's upstairs. Would you like for me to go get him?
Yes, please.
All right. And as she goes to walk away, she like catches Sahrai, because Sahrai is just adjacently behind you, and sees that she's real weird. Got
She
a
is
giant
weird.
sword on her.
Yep.
And fiery
she-
hair in a library.
And she's like, your companion, your friend,
Oh.
is
She's okay. The books will be fine.
I'm not worried about her hair. We have many Ganassi here, and they don't damage anything, but it's the everything else that might be a little upsetting to people. And you
Oh.
can tell there's like a mom and her like kid who's like in the corner, and the kid's like, she looks so cool, but the mom is like,
Jimmy, no.
yeah,
Too late, mother.
don't get too close, she'll catch her stupid. Yeah, no, they're, and Sarai's just staring at this girl.
No, we just came from a very dangerous part of District 3,
And so she's not going to use
no,
that thing
no.
or any of the other things, and she's kind of like gesturing to all of the daggers she has on one of her belts.
I've been with her for a long while now, and she's yet to draw any blades.
All right. Just make sure she stays tame. I'll go get the bookmaster.
Thank you.
And she'll go up the long, winding staircase to it, and probably takes 5-10 minutes, of course. And she comes out, and he follows directly after. Usually it's like maybe 5 minutes that he comes out afterward, but he follows directly after her this time. And the first time he was very, I wouldn't say leisurely, but everything was on his time.
Yes, yes.
This time he seems a little bit more like not urgency, but there's, what's the word I'm looking for? He has duty to deal with.
Yes.
Business to conduct with this one.
He's moving with purpose.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, he's moving with purpose. And so once she gets down there and he's down there, he sees you and Sahrai, and he gestures for you to follow him upstairs. This is a matter we should talk about upstairs.
All right. Thank you for taking the time to look over the book and everything.
He doesn't look too happy with you.
And
Right.
and as we're
Yeah.
going up, and I want to apologize for my behavior last time and the unfortunate comments that I made to you. There's no excuse for it. There's not enough apologies that I can say, but I'm very embarrassed about it. And
As well you should be. Patrick, that's hilarious. That was the dad stare. But he takes you all upstairs into his little study, his little office, and he opens the door for you both. He's a gentleman, very large gentleman.
yes, he is.
And when you all are in, he shuts the door and he gestures for you two to sit. Sahrai does not sit.
Nope.
But he sits in his large chair. Is your friend not going to sit?
No. She's just a little bit of a germaphobe, and so, but so don't hand her anything. So that's the book. Yes, well, but she's okay.
And he eyes her because she's standing like there's two chairs. She's standing like in between, not in between them, but behind
But-
the middle parting of them.
Yeah.
And he's just eyeing her and flipping through some papers that he has. Was it your vows you took? Is that why you don't touch things? And she doesn't say anything.
Oh, you recognize her?
Of course I recognize her. I've not seen one, ever, but witch nights used to be quite rampant.
Yes, follower of the baker. She is.
That is what they were, yes.
Yeah, don't hear about that one very often nowadays.
No, mostly in old written texts. It's very odd to see one. Anyway,
Yes,
about your book. Let Courtney get to her
as he flips through.
Yeah. Notes from last time that she didn't get to use. Okay. So, he gets the book out itself, pulls it up, has all these notes. You can tell he's made a lot of notes about this.
Oof.
Yeah, a lot of notes. And he opens the book to a couple different pages and kind of references them for you. This book is not... It's not normal.
Not normal. How? I mean, the writing in it is very peculiar. Yes.
Yes. Whether it's from another... I mean, I have seen other writings from other of the continents on Giovanna, and none of them look like this. Which is odd. There
Oh.
could be a small sect of cultists that write in this, blood script, as it were. It's what it seems to be.
Do you said cultists?
That is the only thing I can imagine, based on the story itself. I was able to translate very roughly some of it, based on symbols and what they are similar to. And it's the story, from what I can gather, is referencing some mythology or theology or fantasy of a god having been cast out of his paradise because of some sort of heresy. And he was cast down to Silvana, or doesn't specify as far as I know where. And he had to live among bugs and animals and all of that. Live a beggar's life, really. And he had to remember who he was. You know mythology, and you're a priest. You know how most gods have their phoenix stories, rising from the ashes, remembering who they are, reclaiming
yes,
their
it's
godhood.
Very common trope amongst them.
That's basically what this is. Though the difference is it has a revelation of sorts. As if something is going to happen by the end. A future-off prophecy that doesn't relate to anything we've seen in history before. So... but it's very vague from there. I don't understand most of these words and the scripts. And it seems to be odd. And the only thing I can imagine is that it's a crazy cult sub-society of some sort. Nothing more.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much for taking the time, not only deciphering it, but for today. And
despite all of... And he squints at you. The problems I had to go through with it. It was rather interesting to come across something so unique. So... payment. You only paid half the first time.
Yes. I believe I have the remainder here for you. And he goes through and he gets out the rest, and then he just kind of dumps everything he has on the table, and it's just like for payment, and then some for the library itself, and others that can go to you specifically. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Once again,
yeah. And he
I
just
feel awful about
puts it in a little pouch.
But
Well.
this has been tremendous. Thank you so much.
Well, with the extra. And he passes the book back to you across the desk, and then all the notes that he has, and he's got it's like a book on the notes. Or it's a book on the book.
Yep.
And it is in like a leather wrapping. It's not like, of course, binded together, but it's just in a leather wrapping so that it has a place to go. He slides that across to you as well. For the extra gold, you can have the notes.
Oh, thank you.
I have scribes. They already made an extra copy for me.
Oh, good. And yes, good thinking as well. Well, I don't want to keep you any longer. I know you have lots to do. Hey, thank you again. And
yes. And he stands up, and he goes to the door, and he opens the door for you, and he nods his head at you, I'm sure, as you start to walk out. And as Sahrai walks out, he just looks at her. Witch Knight. has not been one for a very long time, but from my reading, you're very similar. Interesting. And she just lowers her head and keeps going.
And
And shuts the door.
we'll walk down, bid our adieus to the clerk at the counter, and apologize, but
Yes.
also thank them again.
Yep.
And then hold door for her.
Yep. And she goes out back into the chaos.
Yes, and he
Yeah. Yeah.
holds
Those
it
are
very,
some,
very tight.
those are
and,
some important stuff you've got there.
I think it's best we head back to the house now, so one that you can see it and know that where we're going to be staying, and to get this out of harm's way.
All right. It did seem very important, so go ahead.
Yes, and we go on. He leads her through, heading that way, and it is quiet again for a little bit, but then he is a curious little fellow,
He is.
and well, we probably get to we're passing a park,
Yeah.
and he stops in it so that we're out of the crowd and whatnot.
This does not look like a house to me.
Oh no! This isn't the house. And he looks at her actually for the first time
In a few
since,
hours. Yeah.
and because he's made glances towards her, but now he's taking the effort to actually look at you.
Yep.
All right, Sahrai, I'm sorry about everything, and I won't. Hell. I was gonna say I won't pry, but I'm gonna have to. He read about you. He said you looked familiar from what he reading. Are you you're in a book? You.
The witch knights are in many historical texts.
Well,
They
yes,
were very
but
popular at the time.
but it very much sounded like you specifically were written about.
He could have gotten me confused with anyone, and you know that.
No, actually. You have been around for a long time, and in
Yes.
lots of historical books and documents, they often put depictions of those that they are writing about, and you, my lady, you are very unique.
Not anymore.
All right. Well, we're going to have to work together, so I will leave it at this. You can keep whatever secrets you have, and if they harm us, then they harm us. If they don't, they don't. And he kind of goes back to just a little bit more of a cold standoffness, and but let's continue on.
All right.
And yep, continues on to the house.
All right. So when we get to the house, do you go to your place? Because yours is like a little offshoot pool boy house.
Yeah, definitely going to the guest house where,
Okay.
where I stay.
I mean, she'll follow you because she's not going to go inside the big house by herself.
Who knows who's in there?
Right. So she follows you into your little dwelling place.
Yes, this is my little abode where Braxt has kept me.
You make
where
sound like a
Braxt has
pet.
kept me. He has kept me fed and bathed, and it's very
Yes.
nice here. He walks
takes me
me.
on walks.
Yes.
Yeah. I
He's-
get tons of
he's-
enrichment.
He's really bad about putting on those flea treatments, but
You know what you gotta do. That is generous of him.
no, yeah, it's a very nice little guest house, and it's been wonderful, and it's probably best that you stay back here with me, because the little ones in the house, and they might try and tackle you or punch you in the groin, as kids like to do.
Right. Is there... All right, that's fine.
Yeah, there is just the one bedroom, but you
I don't sleep, so
don't.
it'll be
Yes.
fine.
But we can play it off that you're sleeping on the couch out here, and
That is fine. Where else do we need to go for the day?
that took quite a bit. Well, I think we've done enough for today. It's also good just to be still, especially after that long train ride. But we can hang out here, and yes, and he'll lay out the stuff on the table, making sure the notes and the book are in view, and then
Viewable.
he'll start to like just flip through the book. Yes, have you seen anything like this before in your time?
No. I've never read anything like this before. It's not old scripture, it's not old text. I don't understand what it is. It's nothing I've ever seen before.
I would be surprised by that, but from what he said, that it doesn't even match anything from the other continents, then this is definitely an otherworldly book.
It doesn't
and-
look like a book that's translated differently. This is not readable text as we know it.
No,
And it looks like
winged.
as if we were trying to read Klingon or something.
Yeah.
Like it is. I mean, it's a pretty script, kind of like how Sindarin is, with all the pretty letters and stuff. But it
yes.
is.
But it's gibberish.
Yeah, it's symbols to
It's-
us. It is pictures.
Yeah.
It does not make any sense. This is not even. So for him to even be able to translate what he could,
Yeah.
clearly this guy's
That's-
crazy.
Yeah, that's even what the dog was even about to say, was the fact he was able to translate anything at all it's miraculous. This is like the odds of us stumbling upon this in that shop, yes, but tomorrow, we can go to the police station. I will investigate what I can, but I might need you to do your thing, and I will cause a distraction if I can, and you
All right.
can just phase through and see if you can see anything, but
Brax told us to make it work, so we will make it work.
yes, Braxt he's got a lot to deal with, and well, actually, surprisingly, I think she's going to take things very well.
Just from what I've heard.
It's
Yes.
more concerned about all of the mass firings, and people can be very vindictive.
That is very true. She looks a little. Actually, make a perception check for me. I want to see if you actually get this. I don't know why I asked you to roll anything. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is it a decent number?
Perception. 11.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, that was a 9
It's a
on
good
the
Jonas
dice.
roll.
Keep me in suspense, why don't
Yeah.
you? God, he doesn't have confusing looking dice like you do. You just stared at me the whole time. You can tell just, again, she doesn't have her hat or her mask on. It just kind of faded away as we walked in.
Yeah.
She looks a little worn, a little tired. Looks a little personal when you say people can be vindictive, basically. You can tell it with the way she responds. It looks a little personal.
Oh, I that wasn't directed towards you or anything. Are you? Well, of course you're not all right. You just got thrown into basically a whole new world out there.
That is not your fault. As you said, you don't know much about me. So, I don't expect you to try and cater to my sensitivities.
No, but I know you can't sleep. Is there a way for you to rest, like even like a trance of some sort?
There is no rest for me.
Well, I'm sorry that there's nothing I can really do for you, but it'll be nice and quiet here at least.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do today, or you just gonna relax until Braxt gets back?
Because yeah, I imagine that he has a pretty big property.
Yeah. I mean, for how squished together everything is, the elites usually have
They get the
swaths
nice,
of land. I would
yeah.
say, in our viewpoints, maybe he's got the house that's like I wouldn't say a mansion, but it's a
It's
like
large
a
villa.
it's like a
Yeah.
where I'm looking for plantation home. It's like
Yes.
a nice sized plantation home, and then probably like an acre of land, and you have a good sized, bigger than my apartment, sized
that ain't
pool
hard to
house.
do.
No, it's not. And while it's technically one bedroom, it's 2 bedrooms because you also have a study. What are you reading? Who said what?
Hey, Tilk Most!
Tilk Most!
Welcome,
How's it
sorry.
going?
Yeah,
I'm Tilkmost.
yeah.
I'm Patrick.
This is the elusive Patrick.
You haven't
Yes.
met Patrick yet, I don't think.
Hi.
And yeah, of course, earlier when I waved, that was towards
yes.
Robert.
I figured it was that or Nick.
Yeah, Robert's here as always because he's the man.
Yeah. And Tilk
And then
Most!
yeah, Tilk Most is here. Yeah.
But yeah, you probably have a 2-bedroom pool house.
Mm-hmm.
But your 1-bedroom is completely study. Like, it is not livable
Yeah.
as a sleeping quarters. It is full study, ceiling to floor, bookshelves, papers everywhere. Yeah, nobody could sleep there. And then your bedroom. So, yeah, it's about an acre of land, not including your
Yeah.
house.
So he doesn't go far from the house because from the guest house because I mean it's not an expansive
Yeah.
area, but he still wants to remain hidden a bit. But he goes
There is a
outside.
fence. There's a privacy
Yeah.
fence made of copper and stuff. It's not the same kind of fence we know it as.
But
it's whoa. I moved the arms and I
Oh.
went to lift myself up and there was no.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But
There
yeah,
was
he
nothing
probably
there.
stays close to the guest house, so it kind of shields him. But he heads back there. Oh, okay. How do I do? Oh, all right. Welcome to Training 101 for Dummies. So, What are you thinking you want to do? You want to melt somebody? You want to see their heart pop out of their chest?
Oh.
I've seen you. You've. It's something with range, please. So if we get attacked, I can keep them away. Yes, you really wouldn't be good up close. I know the church trained you with your sword, which one you keep losing. That loner you got from Braxt, I guess you can call that a sword. It's
Also, yes.
while you're here, you might want to stop back at the church and I don't know, get something more proper. I had that thought as well. But you usually, whenever the memories and those poor people you did it to, oh, those poor people I did it to. Shut up and just listen.
I think I said this last time. Jonas is better at badgering and humiliating himself than I ever could as a DM.
Oh, yeah. He does it very good.
Now, things are going to be a little bit different when you cast it, you see, because when I'm in charge, I take charge. I force my will upon the world and others, where you kind of just ask politely. Dweeb. You don't have to berate me. I know. Trust me. I know. Well, pull out your little, that dagger that you still have. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think you know what you have to do, so just do a little whoop, and we'll get this party started, shall we? Oh, don't grimace. It's you. That's you coming out.
That's what an interesting way to look at that.
And now, well, let's not blow up any of the shrubberies. Don't want
Come home and your whole backyard is obliterated.
Don't want to alert the neighbors or upset
Wouldn't be the first
Braxt
time.
and the missus. Just point at the ground over there and just imagine you seem, let's see, you seem really fond of your sister. I do too.
That makes
So
sense.
just imagine
So
that
interesting.
someone's trying to, I don't know, cut her head off, and that patch of ground over there wants her dead. And now you're going to make it dead. Simple enough, right? Oh, okay, yes. And focus in, feel my magic, yes, can you? Okay, yes, and then let it have it. And
That's hilarious.
that is what I was expecting.
It's all right. Everyone has performance issues.
one in 4 men and all that.
If we were sponsored by Blue Chew, we would put it right here, but we're not.
Man, that
That
would be
is
so
all my
good.
Facebook is Blue Chew and my YouTube and
Same. I'm only 30.
It's okay. I get the wolf smut for some reason.
Oh.
Like the wolf fantasy, like mating, like
Interesting.
like it's one woman and
yeah.
like a pack of male wolves or something like werewolves, and I'm like, I have never even read anything remotely similar to this. What is happening?
Yep.
Your phone's been too close to Ashley.
It's probably true.
All right, maybe I'll add a little more gusto to help you out here, and then over time, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. As much as I hate you and berate you, you are actually quite a brilliant young man. I mean, I would hope so, all of those nerdy books you keep reading. Yes, okay, yes, a little help, please. I haven't done this before. Oh, I bet you say that to, actually nobody, because you never talk to women, do you?
One woman.
Are we going to get
2
to the
women,
magic
3
part? Or, yes, I'm sorry, I'm actually not, but you know that. And yeah, they go through this whole little
This is where I counts as a woman.
mini training montage, and yeah, probably by the short end of it, he probably takes. I say short, but an hour.
Yeah.
And yeah, by the end, he's doing some solid little Eldritch Blast
Hey,
things.
look at him go.
But well, not so much Eldritch Blasts. Little sacred flames, just.
Yeah. Yeah, look at him go.
And of course, it's very not sacred.
No,
No.
the opposite of such. But
It is unholy flame.
yes. Technically, that's sacred to some people.
Yeah, to the people in that book.
Yeah.
Bunch of weirdos.
Um,
Heresy. Somewhere Tyrell is clutching at his chest.
This feels good. This feels empowering. Yes, good, good.
Patrick, you were so far out of frame, it's hilarious. You are just fading ever so slightly out of frame as you do that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm so sorry, continue. I just looked over and it was Patrick just continually fading away from frame. Continue.
Yes, see, you're a quick study, and after many more practices, you'll be able to do the real hard stuff, the good stuff. Yes, that one that you did to those thieves, where it was like the snake and it held them in place. That seemed really effective. Oh yes, that's a more intermediate master class. You're not ready for that. But I mean, you can always help me though, right? Of course. You'll have to pay up a bit more. Yes, I imagine so, but that's fine. So with the cut, can you show me? Yes, one last lesson. This one's real easy and real boring and lame. But yes, you can heal people and yourself, so go ahead. Focus in on the wound. And he waves his hand over and it...
Right back up.
And he, as he's kind of like finishing up, he goes the turn to head back inside and... Oh, yes. Casting magic does take a toll on the body, even though it's not from you. It still has to channel through you, so you're going to feel it.
Yeah. You're woozy by the time you get back inside.
Yeah. Head back in. Probably head to the fridge and the kitchen area and starts fixing up a sandwich of some
Sahrai
sort.
is, when you come back in, looking at all the weird stuff that you have, and not like the paintings that other people think are weird that you have, because they're like old paintings. She recognizes those. It's like fridge and the sink she's mostly confused about.
He opens up the fridge and she's just like, what?
She doesn't have to wait till it's open. She just peeks her head inside. What the freak is this thing?
She has looked inside for sure.
Yeah, she has been through everything. She is so confused. But, yeah. So we will, actually we'll probably take a break here, because it'll be a good time to take a break. And then we will come back and come back to you. Are you going to Gask? Is that who you're going to?
Oh, yeah.
Gask.
Well,
Love that guy.
I have a plan.
I don't remember his accent, so don't force me.
It's okay.
I kind of remember it, but no promises. But yeah.
Sweet.
So we will take a break.
Yes. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be right back. We usually do like a little 30-minute kind of thing.
Something to get liquids in us.
30,
some
45 minutes, just
food,
depending on if
potty
we get food.
breaks, that sort of thing.
But we will be back. And who knows what other hijinks we're going to get into today, because we got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's only session 8. We got
yeah.
plenty of time.
I'm sorry, it's going to be mostly Braxt shenanigans.
Just like it was mostly Tyrell shenanigans.
Yeah, I
last
mean,
time.
you got a lot of business to take care
got a
of.
lot of
and
business.
And I've already added more.
Yeah, and if you don't, Ebony's gonna kill you. Which he might do already because you did promise him that if you die, he's gonna get everything.
And he's already getting your wife. I mean, the only other thing that he
Yeah.
has to inherit is your business that he already mostly takes care of.
And with all the money he's in charge of, he might use your own money to
Oh,
hire
can you
somebody.
imagine? Yikes.
Like I said, Brax is an idiot about some things.
He's becoming wise. A wise
in
Braxt
the
is scary.
social aspects, yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
In
But
the way
we'll-
that he knows that he's not wise. But yeah. We will be right back.
We'll be back.
See
See
you in a
you
little bit.
soon. Bye.
Excuse me, that's the wrong one.
Oh.
Look at me, I'm actually doing things right this time.
Yeah, technology.
We applaud you.
bobbin'.
Thank you.
And all your skills of training paying off.
Yeah, it has nothing to do
Welcome
with
back.
this either. That's the crappy part. All of this has not been helpful in my exams whatsoever. Kind of. I did know that TCP and TCP, and I'm sure if Robert's listening, he's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. TCP and I can't believe I forgot it. Anyway, I know the difference. DHP. I think that's what it is. We, with streaming, work on DHP. So it's basically you send out a frequency, and then you send out media or package is what they call it, and then people can receive it. But it's basically working on speed and not guaranteed that it'll reach where it's supposed to go. So that's the reason why you get like latency and that sort of stuff.
Huh.
Because it's just putting it out there and anybody can grab it.
Yeah.
And it's not guaranteed to actually 100% get through. TCP is secure to get through it, guarantees that it gets through. So, like, transfers. So, anyway, you all didn't care about that, but it helps to talk about it. So maybe I'll pass
Oh,
my
it
exam.
does, yes.
Yes,
And
just
we
like
want
talking
you
about
to pass
airships.
it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But welcome back, everybody. We had a good brick, and we ate some
I
snacks.
did eat a brick. I had that cosmic brownie from the
we
fridge.
each had a cosmic
I was going to turn into
brownie.
a brick later, though. Trying to come out.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
But it's
Good-
okay because
good
my
roughage.
squirt will help wash
I
everything out.
hate. Why would they name it that? I just don't.
yeah,
I don't.
it's,
Squeeze. Squeeze would have been better. If you're gonna go with a really badly titled drink name, pick the least worst one, please.
Yeah, go with moist.
God, that's better than.
And we're banned on YouTube.
That's better than.
Or call it Tilkmost.
Tilkmost. I love that.
I love that Meatball was like, Tilkmost. What a silly name, because they're the same thing. He's a meatball and he's toast. And
Yeah, I
milk.
know. I know. He's like, what an odd thing to name yourself. I think Meatball is freaking hilarious, bro.
Meatball is
He's
fantastic.
So freaking funny.
We love our little dorky community,
It is,
which
yeah.
you should join in the Discord.
Shameless plug for ourselves. Discord be poppin', Discord be hoppin', Discord be where these two people always are. I chime in every so often. I'm terrible about it, so I'm sorry, but you should be there.
You're
It's
a
pretty
very
great.
busy man.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
It's pretty great. Anyway, it's also like 1,000 degrees in here. But anyway,
It's it's getting toasty.
we were getting back to
Oh yes,
this
mass
big
layoffs.
guy.
yeah, going to Mr. Gask, and I apologized before the break about not remembering exactly how I did his accent. So we'll
It's
see. I
okay.
came into this campaign being like, I'm gonna do so many great like steampunk Boston accents. Turns out I can do other continent accents, not American ones apparently, unless it's Southern.
Yeah.
Well, that's
you
just
ever
a little-
tried a Boston accent, American friends?
Nope.
Oh no, you don't
I
curse,
have
so it's
not.
really hard.
Yeah, but even then, like, what the heck? How do those people move their mouths like that when they're also American?
Yeah.
I don't
That's-
get that.
Roots run deep.
Plus, we're not trained professionals.
No, but still, it's just, I feel like, geez, if I can do some accents, if I can do the difference between Australian and British, which they're just the same, but one has slang and the other
Same,
doesn't,
but quite different. at
why
the same
can't I
time.
do?
Yeah.
It's so weird. Anyway,
I'm just a Patrick.
yeah,
That's now a Braxt.
that's true.
And we love both of them.
That's true. Anyway,
So yeah, Braxt
Braxt.
quickly disengages from Edeni,
yes.
goes into the bank, bypasses everything, goes straight to Gas's office,
Yes.
and just throws open the door, as Braxt does.
Yes.
But he has his happy, cheery, idiotic face on. Cue the music.
Yes.
Yep. Then just throws open the door. Gask! Gask, my humble man.
Yeah, so you go to his office?
Yeah.
Okay. Surprisingly, there's no hooker here.
Interesting.
But
There's always one.
That's true, yeah. But, I mean, you can assume that maybe she just left or something. just because there's not one here doesn't mean there hasn't been. And it's still very smoky because he does chain smoke.
Oh yeah, as every financial advisor does.
That's correct. Does have his little hat on, a little crooked and everything. And it doesn't necessarily look like he's doing work so much as he's just like filing through papers, maybe just for busy work or something. And you walk in and let's see if I can remember this. Boss, there you are. Nope, but we'll do it. We'll go with this. Just
I like
always
it.
go straight into. Anyway. What can I do for you?
Well, I went to investigate that bank robbery that
yeah.
happened. Yes.
Right.
So, well, we're going to have to talk about it. And we're going to be talking about it with Aadan and some other people to figure out how we're going to get it back up and running, secure it, all that good stuff.
It's important.
So, if you could do me a favor, we're going to be having a meeting here shortly about it. It will be at my house in the basement.
Oh, right.
So, Aadan's doing some other things, just attending to a few mishaps from me not being here for some important things.
Haven't even noticed you're gone.
Yeah, I know you haven't. Yes, that's why you're the best. So, if you could just head over to the house, wait in the basement. I'll be there soon, and once everybody's there, we'll get on with the meeting. I've got some things that I need to take care of in the back. There's 2 or 3 employees that I'm going to have to, unfortunately, take out of your care, transplant them down there to that bank.
Makes sense.
Figure out exactly what safes we have here, make sure I order one for there,
Right. Yeah.
all that
yeah.
good stuff. So,
Do you want me to take the rest of the boys? Everybody
What was it?
else, the rest of the boys. You want me to take them?
to the meeting?
Yes.
No, they're fine. I'm going to go have individual talks with the guys that I know that I'm sending down there.
Right.
And I'll get you a list and everything. We'll figure out hiring for replacements, all that good stuff. So if you could just go ahead and head to the house. You remember how to get to the basement, the workshop, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if there's a servant there, I can ask.
Don't touch anything down there.
All right.
And I'll be there shortly. All right?
Yeah, do you want me to grab anything before I go?
Just the ledgers and stuff. So that way, if we need to move some money down there, we know where
Yeah.
we're taking it from.
He bops off his seat, tries to take some files with him.
The papers that are half his size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he waddles past you and nods at you and heads on out.
Good.
Perfect.
So Braxt will head to the back.
Yeah.
And he'll stand there, on his perch, where he normally stands whenever he just observes everybody.
Does his Henry Ford and addresses the whole entire plant. Yep.
Yep, exactly like that scene from Ford versus Ferrari. Exactly like this. Oh. He'll wait a good 10 minutes to make sure gas is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll press his little intercom button. Attention, everybody. Attention.
So you're in his office still and are you in front of them? What are you doing?
No, I went out into the back where, all
Okay.
the people
Just
are.
making sure that's
Yeah.
what you were talking about. Okay.
No, everybody gather around, please. Yes. Okay.
There's probably like 5 or 6 guys, yeah.
Yeah. And he'll
racist.
take out his little note that has the names written down on it of the people that Jonathan said weren't screwing me over.
Yep.
I don't remember if we gave them names.
No.
So I'm just going to kind of come up with some names.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You said what, 4 people?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
4 people. Henry, Jack, Bartholomew, and Rico. If you all could just go into Gask's office real quick, that would be great. I'm going to have a separate meeting with you all. It's about what happened down to the other branch. Yes, I know. Okay.
Right. And they just all kind of gather up, and you can hear whispering, like, what the heck is this all about? And they're like, hopefully he didn't see the whore. Well, he wouldn't care about the whore, you know. He's you know, he has a wife, I'm sure. He knows.
Who's
you
this
know.
guy?
Yeah, there's that one employee that's like, who's this guy? Yeah, so they all go in to his office and wait.
So, like, the 3 people that are still
Yes.
there, that have definitely been on the schemes with Gask, as far as
Yes.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll reach into briefcase, pull out the pink slips. The rest of you sorry lots,
Oh.
I should honestly be burning you to death, but I'm a businessman and a man of character. So today is the last day that you steal from me, embezzle from me, all of that great jazz. So, here's how this is going to work. You're going to form a line. You will come up here. I will hand you this slip. And you will leave. And never come back. All right? All right. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's like another dwarf. It's probably a human. And then they take it and they're grumbling. And of course, they're like, oh, yeah, well, you're an idiot anyway. This place sucks anyway. Whatever. But then the last guy is a tiefling and he's like, I just gotta be honest. I mean, Gas kind of told us if we didn't do this, then he was gonna fire us anyway. So, like.
Look. Give it a few months. All right. We'll talk again. But for right now, I'm sorry that you got cut up in it.
Yeah. Fat lot of good that's gonna do me when I have to get home and tell my wife that, but thanks.
Well,
He just leaves. He doesn't wait for any kind of explanation. He just leaves with the other guys.
okay. And he'll leave, go into Gas' office.
And those 4 guys are like, what the heck is going on? And then, like, one of the guys, I'm sure it's like the other halfling's like, that's our boss, dude. Like, you can't just ask who that is on the line. He's like, how was I supposed to know? I never seen the guy before. The freak you mean, boss? I thought Gask was our boss. What?
Yeah, who's this guy in the wizard hat and the wizard
Yeah.
robes? Yeah. Then I'll just come in, plop down, probably break Gask's chair.
Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get back up off the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, I heard the mumbling. I'm Braxt Malone. You know, the owner of all of this.
We know who you are, boss. It's just the new guy. He doesn't know.
I know, and I don't come around.
Yeah,
but
you're
listen,
a busy man. We
but
know.
listen, everybody else that works here has just been fired for embezzling and
Yeah.
stealing. Yeah. I went down to the other bank that, you know, of course you heard, robbed. Jonathan had high praise for the 4 of you.
Oh.
So here's how this is going to work. You 2 are going to move down and help Jonathan out.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
All right?
Works for me.
Families?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
The one human man in there.
Yeah, okay. It just slides open one of Gas' drawers, takes out a bunch of,
Credits.
yeah, moving expenses. You single,
Yeah.
takes about half as many. Moving expenses.
Oh, all right.
You're going to get about 250,000 gold and 300,000 silver out of the safe. I've got an armored car that will take you all down there.
Yeah.
Safe will be delivered. You're all working under the Jonathan for now. He's going to figure out which one of you does best, train you to take over his position. You 2 will be in charge, under the charge of Aadan until Jonathan comes up here to run the main branch.
Then the new guy's like, is that the guy who is like, didn't you say that he was having sex with that man, like his wife or something?
Yes, that guy.
And everybody's like, oh my god, this guy. yeah. The married human's like, nah, dude.
Yes, that man. You'll be working under him until Jonathan comes up here. All right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
we're going to be some short-staffed. We're trying to go public so that way everybody can use the bank. Aadan knows that he needs to get more people in here to work, so you 2 are going to have to do a very good job of training. sorry, that's a little bit more workload, but
all right.
same drawer open, takes the rest of everything out, splits it for the troubles over the next few months.
Can,
Anyway,
can we clean up the place a little bit? It's kind of rough in here.
Oh yeah, whatever you need to do to make it tolerable. Yes, do
right.
it. It's a new day and a new season.
Yeah.
For Milan Financial. With you all at the helm, so
Cool. That's great.
Yes.
No pressure.
no pressure. But
Right.
if things don't go smoothly, I understand this was all very sudden.
Yeah.
So just do your best and keep the same good morals that you have already shown. And everything will be fine.
Yeah. Well, all right.
All right?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. Great.
Everything. Oh, also, no more horse.
And the new guy's like, oh man.
Whatever you do in the alley, I don't care. Just please don't bring them in here anymore.
Yeah. All right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah.
All right. You two that are going down there, I tried to be relatively quickly about the move. But other than that, good job, blokes. And he'll leave,
Yeah.
as Braxt does.
And the new guy's like, that guy's kind of cool. And they're like, oh man.
He doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know.
No.
And Braxt will head back home.
No whores. And that's why he got the job in the first place.
Not in the business.
It's true. It's
But
almost
out
like
back.
that, you know, when you start a job. You know, when you start a job and they just kind of throw
Yeah.
you into the fire and they're like, good
Yeah.
luck. That's exactly what Brax did to this new guy.
Yep.
He said,
Exactly.
no whores.
Oh, yeah.
You do get paid well, but now you have to fix everything. Good luck. That was Jonas's first day at working at the hotels.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yep.
that's exactly how you explained it.
Man, what a day that was.
But yeah, Brax just heads back to the house.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you go inside your house? Do you go downstairs? Like, what are you
I
doing?
go inside. I go downstairs to find Gask.
Okay.
Yep.
And there wasn't a meeting that was supposed to be planned down here.
Nope.
Right? Oh, God. Okay.
No, there was not.
Oh, interesting.
This is where the murder starts.
Everybody else that has done me wrong, I can understand and justify.
True.
Gask,
That's also true.
I cannot.
That is very true.
You
Ooh.
never once said anything about a justification for what he did. And Jonathan never provided a justification, just that, hey, he's a bad guy and he's been screwing you over real bad.
He basically it was he thinks you're an idiot and thinks he can take from you because he thinks you're an idiot. Yeah. There was
Yes.
no justification other than you seemed like an easy target and he was in a good position to do it.
Yes.
Some people are just bad people.
Brax doesn't like that. And
Understandably.
Brax has a plan for the future that he has not shared with anybody else in the party, because only one person in the party would approve of it, and they haven't been around for a while.
My favorite thing is that the man who was sleeping with your wife and had children with your wife, he's fine. He's great. He's doing good.
Yes, because Brax came to the realization that he neglected his wife so terribly and treated her so bad that what else was she was supposed to do?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's also his third wife. How attached was he?
That's also true too. And Edeny is a really good guy.
Exactly. And, once Jonathan said, oh, no, Edeny's the only reason why you're doing well. He actually cares about the businesses. Probably saved Edeny.
That's also true too.
Let's be honest here.
Edeny has a good reputation.
Gask.
That man doesn't have a good reputation.
No, no.
So you walk downstairs, and he's by himself, and it's pretty dim down here. He doesn't know where the light switches are. He found maybe a couple of pool lights or something like that.
Yeah.
That's about it. So when you walk down, he's like, "Yeah, I don't see anyone else down here.
No, like I said, everybody
This is
else
where
is.
we were supposed to."
Yes, this is where.
Right.
Mind you, I've explained this basement, I think, once. But, this is where all the projects are for, that I was working on for the general. So,
It looks- yeah.
there's, these rudimentary cannons and crap everywhere.
Yeah.
There's
It's a madman's
chains and stuff
garage.
hanging from the ceiling with, random. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
madman's.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
This
looks
is
like
your place where you come and are like,
Yeah.
the sounds when you're really drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
and
looks more
you're
like.
just shoving two pieces together.
It looks
Yeah.
more like a Bond villain's lair.
Yeah, I believe that.
And it's about to feel like a Bond villain. Yes. This is where the businessman comes out in the steampunk era. Oh, no. Gask, look, I told you, you'd probably be the first one here. So just let's go ahead and just start our little portion of the meeting. Maybe I can get you out of here a little bit earlier. You know, so just...
Let's see if I have appropriate music. You know what? This is appropriate music
This is
for
appropriate music.
actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Just come over here. Would this stool work? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just sit there.
He
Let me
hops up on it.
gather my thoughts. So, Gask,
Yeah, boss.
where's the money?
What? You mean the one at the bank or one's been...
And he'll just set his hand down on his tiny little shoulder, like 2 little fingers. The money that you embezzled, that you stole. And he'll just shock and grasp him right there.
Yeah, and he just shakes and his little body trembles. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Again.
Oh God, yeah, and he's really good at denying this, unless you just keep doing it every time he denies it, because he's pretty surprisingly pretty good at being like, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the money, that we sent to the bank, or the ones that the Commonwealth got? Like, what are we talking about here?
After like the 3rd time that he's not admitting to anything, he'll take his hand off of him and he'll just reach back and just slap him right off the stool.
Dang.
Gask, the money that you've stolen, embezzled for your own enrichment. You know, because I'm an idiot and I would never know. That money, Gask.
And he's on the floor of halflings are small. He's not too much smaller than you, but he's still small enough.
But I'm also like got 200 pounds on me.
Yes, that's what
And
I'm saying.
I'm in all my gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're heavy.
Yeah.
Halflings aren't heavy. Dwarves are very heavy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when you backslap him, it's like nose breaking. Like he's got blood coming out of his nose, and he sits up. And this is different. When you say all that, and after you've slapped him and he's bleeding, he looks up at you, and now you can tell there's no mask. He's not acting. You mean the money that I took because you don't deserve it?
Yes, that money.
The money that I took so that it could go to people who do deserve it?
So you steal from me to give to what? The poor?
No, not entirely. The Commonwealth deserves funds that you keep. And all your little friends that they keep.
So you're behind the break-in.
Not behind it. Did I know about it? Maybe.
Well, I tell you what, Gask. Because I'm sure I'm not getting that money back now, correct?
No.
Okay. Well, let me tell you what me and Aadan have been up to. And he'll grab him by like the ankle.
By his ankle,
Yep.
dang.
And like kind of like start dragging him to the other side of the workshop. You see, Gask, there's this thing
Oh my
that
God, he's a
people
madman.
don't remember. And it's only recently that people don't remember this thing about mage murders. Have you heard of them? Do you remember? Or am I just crazy?
What are you talking about? Of course you're crazy.
I'm just crazy.
And he's kicking your hand, but he's a
Yeah.
halfling. It's not doing
Yeah,
And
it's
he's
not
also
doing-
like a lazy halfling, so it's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Also, you have all your like stuff on,
Yep.
so.
Okay, so
He's also continuing to be like, what are you doing, you crazy person? Get off of me. And you just keep
Gask,
talking over him.
Shut up. You're going to listen. Or I'll just make it to where you can't talk over me.
Yeah, and he silences at that.
So, anyways, we have this suspicion that there's somebody manipulating with, believe it or not, coming from me, right, the wizard. Magic involved. And there's a suspicion thing going on in District 1 with the Tsar and all of that, but we need to get some answers, right, from somebody old enough to know the past Tsars. And unfortunately, for me and you, and he'll pick him up and like rattle a chain with a hook on it
Ow.
right underneath of the heel. Through
Uh,
him.
uh,
Yep.
oh,
And it'll hoist him
that
up.
hurts right in here.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, and it'll hoist him up to where he's,
Yeah.
nice upside down,
Yeah.
eye level.
yeah.
Now, Gas, stop screaming.
Yeah, he's definitely like screaming. He's like, "You crazy person, get off of
Stop
me!"
screaming. Stop. There's this vampire there, right? Yes, you've heard about it. I'm sure you've even visited. He's malnourished. And unfortunately for you, Gask, you've wronged me and my businesses and my livelihood and have insulted me as a man. And he'll grab a bucket, put it underneath of him. So here,
What are you doing with me, you
pay
crazy person?
Ah,
Let me go.
no. You're going to pay me back. Since you can't pay me back with the gold and the silver and the copper that you've stolen to give to some imbeciles that think they can do whatever they want.
They're gonna hear about this, and they're gonna come for you even harder if I die. You hear me?
But they won't find you, Gask.
No, but if I die, they're gonna know who did it. You think they're not gonna know?
That's fine. I don't expect to make it out of this investigation anyways. But you will pay me back. And a vampire, to speak to me, will need to be nourished. And he'll reach into his cloak, pull out a little dagger, raise his head up by the hair, and just
Oh, that's insane,
and
bro.
let him bleed out into the bucket.
That's so metal. Literally.
And
The
Brax,
music is just,
yep,
it's great.
It's
Perfect
perfect.
for it.
And Brax will just stand there and watch until there's no more drips coming out.
Yeah, I'm sure for a few minutes he's screaming and trying to like,
Oh no, Brax cut deep.
oh yeah, it's just like gurgling sound
Yep.
basically. Yep, until the man's dead. Yep.
Yep. And then once the bucket, he's a halfling. There's not a lot of blood in it.
No, but
yeah.
I mean, depending on the size of the bucket, the body is filled with a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Even small bodies, so it would probably fill up at least half of the bucket.
Yeah. And whenever it's done bleeding, because Gask is no more,
Correct.
he'll
He died a long time ago. While he was still
yeah.
bleeding out.
oh yeah. He'll just take Gask off the hook, go over to the little incinerator,
Oh,
throw him in there, turn it on high, put a nice little lid on top of the bucket, clean up any spills, clean up the
That's
floor,
crazy.
wait about 2 hours, turn the incinerator off, scrape everything out, gather up the teeth and all that, put them onto a little dish, go over to the press, grind them up.
I think the bones don't burn too, right? You'd have to chip up the bones.
If it's hot enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's the enamel on the teeth that don't go.
Okay.
And it'll crush up the teeth.
You can tell Brax thought about this very thoroughly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he'll
Yep.
put the ground up teeth into a mold for another cannon and pour the melted metal into there. And then he'll take the bucket, put it in a nice little bag, go back upstairs.
That's one way to fire someone.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Aadan is mortified, but Aadan
Is proud.
would be so proud
Yes.
of you.
But business.
If they only knew.
He.
Every time I've seen anything in this setting, the wealthy businessman, you steal from them.
Where do you think the mob came from?
Exactly.
Yep.
Braxt, you don't steal from Braxt
Not
without a good reason.
Yeah, not without
if
a
you're
good
just
reason.
doing it and then you tell them, "Oh, I'm a Commonwealth spy. Screw you, man."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He got what he deserved. That is true. Yes.
And yeah, Brax comes back upstairs and he's all right.
A new start to the day.
It's a new Braxt Malone Financial Institute.
All right, Patrick Bateman. What are you doing next?
Oh, now we're going to go check on the car to see if it's going to be ready for tomorrow.
Oh, you're not going to check in with your friends? Doesn't matter to me. I'm just making sure what you want to do. Since you're already home.
Would they be back by now? After all their stuff?
Yeah, it didn't take them very long.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
took them. I would honestly say you probably see them coming back. About the
whenever I come back up.
Yeah, because I would think that would take about as much time equally that you all were away from the house, and then by the time you got back to the house, it
And
might
then-
take us a little bit longer
Yeah.
because we might have had a question or two for.
And just the relation of the
Yeah,
library and the
but
bank and
I would think it would be about the same amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time you're finished with Gask, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably see somebody out milling, about probably finishing up their magic.
Yeah, you
and all that.
probably, honestly, we were probably at home. You didn't see us coming back, but we were probably at your place. And
it took
as
me a
you
couple
were
hours
coming
to
back
dispose and-
upstairs, you saw Aadan going back inside after your little,
My
your little
training.
training, yeah. And you're like, oh, they're home. Cool.
I would just, put my bag and bucket into the nice little freezer, chest freezer out back.
Give him a little slushy.
Gotta keep it preserved. And go up and knock on the guest house.
I'll open the door and I got like this sandwich in my mouth. Braxt, it's good to see you. How did everyone take their news?
Well, Gask. Well, we'll get to him last. The employees that were embezzling, 2 of them were like, whatever, screw this, and left. The last one was like, Gask forced me to do it. And I'm like, it kind of sucks, man. Maybe you should have, stood up for yourself.
Well, he also could have been lying.
That's true. But anyways, those 3 guys are gone. The other 4 gentlemen that Jonathan spoke highly of, bit confused, bit overwhelmed, but I believe that they'll do fine. Gask admitted that he was stealing my money and sending it to people that needed it more.
Oh, he thought himself a Robin Hood?
Well, for the Commonwealth.
No.
Yes.
He's way too far. Was he behind the bank heist?
He said no, but that he knew of it.
I bet he did know of it.
So, either way, we don't have to worry about Gask dipping into any more of my stuff.
Good.
Anyways, how did your trip go?
The library visit went very well. It seemed they took my apologies as best as they could.
Oh, did you
Which
use
is
the trick that I showed you?
I did, actually. Which I'm going to need to replenish my funds when we get the chance.
Okay. Remind me before we leave today. I guess tomorrow, and we'll crack into the safe and get you some more.
Yes, and he'll show you over to the table where all the notes and the book are, and he'll start flipping through the book and just showing it to you. And yes, he was able to decipher the books. I mean, a little bit. I mean, the fact he was able to decipher any of it at all is a miracle. He even kind of confirmed that this book, it's not from here. And
Sahrai also is in the kitchen, which is where you have all your notes laid out, his notes laid out and everything. But she is incredibly invested in this toaster. So once you all start talking about that, then she comes over to the table.
I mean, and I don't mean here on Haleway, but nowhere, not Siavana, not any other continent. This book is otherworldly.
So it's not one of those weird things that show up from, Indigo North or something that everybody goes crazy over.
No, it's so much worse.
Worse. And he'll look at Sahrai. Worse?
I think we might have met who this book is talking about. So, this book belonged to cultists of some sort.
That was his
And
theory, of course.
That was,
Okay.
yes, this is
All
all
right.
theoretical, but with what we've seen, it's too...
It is not entirely dissimilar.
Yes, I
Dissimilar from
anything's open to possibilities now. So
Things we've encountered so far.
yes,
they're like the circus people.
the circus people,
Perhaps.
one
Okay.
in particular. The book it talks about a kind of a mythology of this god who was heretical and got banished from paradise down to here, and
It didn't explain where. It was very vague, apparently.
yes,
He
didn't-
just said Siobhanna.
yes, didn't say where, and I mean that could have been ages, eons ago when this happened. I mean, they're gods after all, and even if this thing was a god, who knows? But this being got sent down here and was trapped down here, and we encountered somebody who was very supernatural. And he looks around like he might be in the room.
Yeah, like he can hear you all talking. Like if you
Ickery-
listen close enough, there's a tinkling of a bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get your drift.
I think Ickery might be that person, that thing.
Okay. But anyways, it was good that we bought this book and had it inspected.
Yes. Oh, it's wonderful that we even had it, and when we go and see the vampire, and we're gonna need to question the Tsar too. There's just things that are piecing together, but I just can't make sense of it all. But they might know more about this, especially the vampire. Now, Sahrai didn't recognize the book.
No,
And
that's what I was banking on.
It is as he said, I am only from Haleway. And if this is, I mean, I have seen the text you are speaking of, and I have seen the old texts that even you all could not read. This is not something I have seen before. This is not Siovana continental differences in text. This is completely different scripture.
Well, if a witch knight doesn't know, then we're going to keep that close with us.
oh yes,
Yes.
yes, and I suspect the vampire. I mean, if Sahrai didn't recognize it, I don't think he would either. I mean, according to the stories, I mean, he's old, he's a vampire, but I don't think he would have the age, but given his more darker nature, he might know, but it's worth investigating at least.
Okay. Well, we will, whenever we get to District 1 and the beings and people that we believe could be of help, we will definitely make sure that we actually,
It seems that you all are banking on this vampire being very amenable to you.
Oh,
It does not seem he is in the position to be very amenable to anyone,
No,
from what
that's
you've said.
that's going to be the hard part.
leave that to me. I'm hoping if I can secure us a meeting with the Tsar, that we may be able to work something out to where he'll block things off for long enough for us to attempt at a civilized conversation with the vampire. But outside of that, I'm not sure.
So you mean to have a meeting with the Tsar?
Unfortunately, I think that would be the best way to gain access to the vampire, because I don't remember exactly if we explained where the vampire is or what happens to him daily.
No.
So they kind of have him chained up in the city center. And people, he's not caged or anything like that.
He is chained, though.
He's chained, he's
Yes.
malnourished. And people kind of
Taunt, berate,
throw
rocks.
stuff,
Yes,
beat him.
he is a public exhibit.
Yes.
Well, 'tis only right for a demon such as him, so.
Yes.
Quite a grotesque way of going about it. I would have just ended it sooner rather than later, but
Yeah, apparently a czar in time past wanted him to be an example to all those that would rise up and threaten his kingdom.
I suppose that could be respected.
So, yes. But anyways, that is something for us to digest on our trip to District 1. But in the meantime, you all have done excellent work. I'm very proud of it.
Oh, thank you.
Not that I'm your boss or anything. I just want you to know I
Well,
genuinely appreciate.
I mean, you kind of are.
Well, I'm yours, not
yes,
hers.
but yes. Tomorrow, we are going to go investigate the police station.
Good. Good. I assume you're planning a distraction.
Yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
may have that covered.
Oh, good.
Because, I was...
It's not another bomb, is it?
No.
Good.
No, this one much more tricky. So you know how I wasn't here for some of the demonstrations that I set up?
I'm well aware, yes.
Yeah, so nobody actually wanted to see the demonstration because they advertised that I would be there. So all the investors were mad and left. So currently they are trying to deliver messages to all the investors to come to the city center tomorrow in the morning for a demonstration of the car, of which I have to be at. And hopefully, even though I forgot to tell Aadan to maybe request some police security, I know he's a smart enough man to probably do it himself. So there should be a very... what I'm trying to say
that
is
would keep them
the station
distracted.
should be empty-ish.
Yes.
More than normal. But unfortunately, that also means I have to wine, dine, and kiss hands and shake hands and whatever you do.
You're good at that.
Sure. So yeah, there's that. And then maybe a demonstration for the general because he also felt the same way as the investors. So, while you're all going on your daring do mission, I'll be trying to keep my company together. Again.
That would seem important
Good,
for
good.
you.
It's important for me. Yes. Assuming we survive this whole investigation. If we don't, then not my problem. So, you all do good tomorrow.
You as well, and because I want your business to succeed. You are a very creative inventor.
Thank you.
You
don't have to. My ego's big enough.
Yes.
Yes.
At the risk of making it larger, you do seem to benefit society with your madness.
I try. I
I'm
can honestly
yes.
tell you I try.
I believe that.
I'm just trying to say that you shouldn't undersell yourself. When I said that you're good with kind of those persuading and talking to people. From what
Yes.
you all told me, you popped up through the sewer of the station.
Yes.
And
Yes.
talked your way out of that to
Yes.
a constable.
It was.
That takes.
It was my best work.
gravitas.
It was my best work. I will not lie to you. If I had to do that again in a million years, I don't know if I could pull off the bravado. But,
If I could do that in another
do you
campaign,
remember where
I
the safe
could do
is,
it.
correct?
Yes.
All right. On my way out to go check on the car, make sure everything's ready for the presentation tomorrow. I'm going to pull out the replacement money for what you had to spend on the book and the bribes and everything else. We'll set it on top of the safes. That way, whenever you're ready to go get it, you can. Until then, rest.
Oh, yes,
I'd tell you to rest, but I honestly don't know what you do for leisure since you can't. You were staring at something whenever I came in here. This is all a shock to you, isn't it?
The way you live.
Well, the technology, the city.
Yes.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a time for a grand tour, but I'll explain some of the things around here.
I can give, kind of before we go to stall time,
No,
tomorrow.
please.
I
This
can
is
give
my favorite thing. Oh, for the city. Yes, you can do that.
Yes.
But this
No,
is my
yes,
favorite thing.
the text,
This
that
my
is all
favorite
you.
thing. Yes. Milady, this wonderful piece from Milan Engineering that you see on this countertop. It's called a toaster. Witness bread.
It's actually quite brilliant.
Slut, slot. You see the dial. This is what we call a dial. Moves back and forth. Yes. White. This one is just a white little ring with black in it, and then varying degrees of black in between with the white.
She looks so confused.
Yes.
But she's trying.
That depends on how toasted you would like your bread. So we'll go for a nice medium, how I like it. And he'll thunk. Now, look inside. You see the little, the glowing bits.
Most people, if they got this close, would be like, wow, that's hot. She just gets really close.
Yeah. Yes, you see the glowing little orange bits?
Is that fire?
It's hot like fire, but not fire. See, if you put electricity through thin wires, they get really hot.
Looks like an iron, like a forge.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Just not done with fire to heat the iron. We do it with electricity. I'm going to have to sit down and think a lot harder on how to explain electricity to you. So we'll save that for a later date, okay?
All right.
But anyways, hot iron. All right, now watch. It should be almost done. Ding!
It pops and she jerks. It's the first time and she like goes to grab a dagger when she jerks.
No. This is part of cooking. It'll take a piece of bread out. Look, you see how it's slightly brown and a little dark?
I know what toasted bread is.
I know.
Yes.
But you didn't need a pan. You didn't need to do anything. You just put it in, press it down, poof, done.
If I have one critique, I would make the end result not so jarring. The popping is very...
I'm going to be honest with you. Things are not as dangerous as they used to be, and the feedback we got in the test groups, mostly housewives and people that cook, professionally, the popping and the noise, they say is beneficial in case they're doing something else, like dealing with the children, scrambling the eggs, doing something else. They hear the pop, they know it's done, they don't have to worry about it anymore.
Right.
So I know it could be jarring from somebody within your line of work, but to the average consumer, that's what we call people that buy this, they love it.
Well, I suppose if that is who it is targeted for.
Yes. And then he'll go on an hour and a half of explaining the fridge, the freezer, the sink, all of the bull crap.
And she's like full on in the fridge looking at this. She's all in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Robert has suggested that you can make ghost toast.
She can't, but yes, ghost toast. I was thinking about the ghost toast.
I was thinking about this last night. You all remember Danny Phantom, right?
I do remember.
There was a way they could do with
Danny.
frequencies and electricity to make the ghosts affected by normal objects. And I was like, could Braxt be smart enough to think to experiment?
You can try.
But that's far later down.
Yes. We
So-
would like ghost toast.
Patrick's thought about it, Robert.
I think
Patrick's
about
thought
ghost
it.
toast all the time. I think it's hilarious.
If Ghost Toast is a thing from SpongeBob, I don't get it.
No, it's
No.
actually Robert made a hilarious meme about all of our characters, and there was one where it was like the toaster, and then it popped out ghost toast, and he said Sahrai making breakfast.
Yep.
It's pretty great.
It was a good one.
That's pretty good.
It was literally like translucent pieces of bread.
His one for Braxt. It
I don't
killed
remember his
me.
one for Braxt.
It was the guy coming out of like the porta potty,
Oh,
and
yeah.
there's like some female officer, and it's something like, "Oh hey, how's your day going?"
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
funny.
that's good. That's good.
That was really good.
Yeah, then Brax will go inside, pull out the money, and head off down to the car to see if it's
Nice.
operational.
Yeah.
Still, it was whenever he left,
It was.
Yeah.
and maybe to double check there's a horn.
Yeah, and you might be able to tinker on it, make some improvements before the big show.
Yeah, that's what Brax is doing for the rest of his day.
Yeah. Yeah, and everything runs smoothly down there. Your engineers are... You can't really go wrong with those guys.
So a
If you
new guy
give...
down there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's being trained by like one of your best guys,
Yes.
just to make sure he knows exactly what he's doing. But
This
I mean,
is how I wish the financial institution would run.
yeah, yeah, your engineers. I mean, you couldn't really do much to upset them unless you were just like, yeah, you're getting like a deduction in your pay, sort of thing. But they're pretty much happy where they're at. They got good place to work. They get to do what they want to do. Basically, you trust them.
I went right somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't know how, but he
Pretty
did.
chill guys. Those ones.
Nice.
So yeah. Aadan, what are you doing
Um,
after Braxt leaves? It's probably about 6, 7 o'clock now. It's getting to be later after your all's
okay.
endeavors.
So yeah, after all that, he kind of he made himself kind of a light snack with that sandwich. So probably after, when it gets closer to 8, he'll do kind of a late dinner and just fix up something that's in the fridge.
Have a normal domestic life for a minute.
Probably, yeah, he's gonna make a stew.
Ooh.
Something hot that, just it feels great when you eat it. And
Yeah.
it's very
Wholesome.
very wholesome, and
Yep.
and you'll see him kind of making this hodgepodge of stew. Like he cuts up just random things and starts throwing it in there. Adds just a little bit of pepper.
She distantly tries to not act interested, but it's still unique to her the way you're cooking because you cook on a stove
So yes.
with copper pans, and it's all very weird
Mm-hmm.
to her. You're not cooking on an open fire.
No,
You're cooking on coils, and she doesn't understand that. But she kind of does, because she understands the coils from the toast now, and
Yeah.
can put piece 2 and 2 together of, like, big coil.
Yeah.
Cook-
little
cook
coil,
soup.
Big coil.
Yeah.
We're getting it done.
Yeah.
I would like to also mention this is all Milan Engineering devices. You're welcome.
None of that somber mark crap.
Not in this household.
Not
No.
in this district.
I refuse.
My market. You've seen what happened to people that upset me.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we did.
That is real true. We got intimate knowledge on that. Who is saying what now, Jonas?
See, he loves it. We gotta stop meeting like this. We gotta stop meeting like this. I wonder what that's.
Oh, the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
The porta potty meme. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, thank you, Robert. And he'll sit down at the dinner table, and yeah, he hasn't been wearing his full-on priest stuff. Walking downtown, he probably still looks priestly enough.
You said
And
what the heck? You said that you had tied it back.
mhm.
So you had like the top piece on, had like
Yes.
the bottom piece.
So
pinned
yeah,
back.
so he still has his garb, but yeah, he takes off his necklace of the god and kind of looks at it and kind of just throws it over, and it kind of into the sink.
Yeah, it is again. It is not an actual. It's more of a symbol of the church.
Yes.
Because there's like, how many did I write down that there were? There's so many Greek gods that are actual gods.
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Yep, from what I know of the
There's
Greek
more
gods,
than that,
they
but-
love to procreate.
Yeah, there's more than that, but those I thought were a good
Yeah.
general. So it's more of like a symbol of the church. And so that's what you wear. But yeah, you just take it off and toss it.
And he smells the soup, and you can see him like almost like he's calculating it, like, yeah, that's close enough to it. And he starts eating.
Once you start eating, she's uninterested. The eating part, she knows what that's like, or at least can try to remember. And now she's just kind of wandering through the living room, probably looking out the window or something.
After
And it's quiet.
Oh yeah, it's just him eating. When he gets probably about halfway through the bowl, he'll be like, "So, tell me about the maker. Why do you follow him? I don't really know much about him. I know it's he's one of the false gods from the ancient times, and
Bite your tongue. He is not a false god.
sorry, old habits.
He is the god. The one that made everything. You would not exist. None of us would. Nothing we have would exist without him.
It seems a bit bold. Zeus kind of claims the same thing. I
Well,
heard.
Zeus was full of himself. Zeus would not exist without the Maker. If the Maker did not appoint him with his power, he would not exist.
Oh, so you're saying that the Maker supposedly made the gods, and like Zeus, who's the bearded fellow, Odin, that they worshipped across the sea.
Are you saying, even with how studious you claim to be, you do not know about the Maker?
Well, as you can imagine, the church, with it being so focused on these gods, they kind of shied away from the Maker, and I mean, there's no temples to him really anymore.
No, your current time has lost its religion. It's true. The Maker is the one true God. He is the God of all. The one, the only.
What?
He made these, what you call gods, as emissaries for him. Delegators, if you will. He did not wish to have a heavy hand in the world. And so therefore, each continent he made emissaries for, on the people's behalf. He thought it would be better to delegate their work. Not that he cannot handle it, but that way it felt more personal to each person.
That makes sense. That's
So he made all of the gods that you know, and some of the gods from the other continents that you may know. He made all of them, but you may not know all of them. And then they decided to get a big head. And they forsook the Maker. And decided that they wanted to be gods. That they were to be only worshipped. And so Zeus decided he was the god of gods. When, in reality, him nor anybody else in Olympus are gods. They are an in-between. A bridge, so to speak.
yes. What makes you so sure that the Maker is the one?
Other than personal experience. Tradition. What else would keep so many people together? Why would so many things want to go against it? Why would the church wish to deny the existence of one true Maker if he was not something to be feared and respected and obeyed?
That's a good point.
People in their free will do not like to be told what to do. And he commands sacrifice from us. Again, she looks very tired when she says that. Sometimes we must do what we do not wish to do, because he has asked it of us. And we do it because we know that he is righteous. And he would not ask it of us if he did not need it from us. Or of us. He needs nothing from us. But he chooses people to carry out his will in the world.
Well, if he is real, hopefully he's watching out for us. We need all the help we can get.
Yes.
And he'll go back to eating, get up, fill up a second bowl.
Dang, dude, he is munching down. He's like, man, after that beat up, I need some recoup.
Yep, he did a mama's recipe.
Oh.
That is always great.
And after he finishes, he'll put what's left into the fridge and clean up, tidy up. He'll pull the symbol out of the sink and kind of just look at it, then just stuff it into a pocket.
And as you're doing all that, and I'm sure that you're getting ready to go to bed, basically, because it's
Yes.
probably 9 o'clock by this point. By the time you clean up, 9:30. And she's still just, there's no purpose to what she's doing. She has nothing to do here, but she is just meandering. I'm sure you have like a general bookcase out in
Oh,
the
yes.
living room.
Oh, yeah.
And she's just looking at the books or whatever. And she doesn't look at you when she asks, but why did you join the church if you do not believe in anything?
I thought I answered this already.
You said your family needed money,
Yes.
but why the church? Why not something else?
Well, with the church, it's...
You could have worked at a library or at a bookstore, I'm sure.
They did not pay as well, and the church not only would pay you well, but it would house you, and that would take even more financial strain off of Mom, and
And do you not have other family members who might take care of her? A father, a brother, a sister?
my dad is somewhere, who knows. If we have relatives, Mother never spoke of them, we've never seen them. And I imagine if they did show up, they would probably just beg and mooch off of us. And I have a younger sister, and she's not quite old enough to really join the workforce, but she goes about, doing odd jobs for people, and like babysitting, cleaning up, that sort of thing.
So then why do you stay with the church now? I'm sure Braxt would take care of you if you decided to leave.
Well, I don't know. I've kind of been with it for so long now. But also, with what's all going on, it might help us. I can use that authority to maybe get us into places or out of places. I mean, what you all used it to get me out of that cell. Sort of.
Braxt used his authority, not necessarily that of the church, but yes, I see what you're saying.
And I know a lot of people look down on the church, but it's still a very prominent force in society, even if they don't like to admit it.
It's very different than when I was a part of the church.
Oh, I bet. There's... Actually, yes, before we met, I went to a church. It was very odd. I thought I was going to one of mine, but it was...
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Yee! Hey!
Take, Patrick.
15.
Not bad.
Yeah,
That's pretty good
13
for
on the
that's
die.
pretty good for a Jonas. And when you say that about the church that you had gone to before you met, there's just a certain look in her eye. Again, it's that weird avoidance. I wouldn't necessarily say fear, but like a tension, something that obviously uncomfortable in her eyes. It's never in
Yeah.
her body language.
Oh,
It's always in
yes.
her eyes.
Yes.
Usually she's very either blank or stern looking. Usually you can tell when she's caught off guard by something that you've said or it makes her uncomfortable. Her eyes widen a little bit. And so you can tell she's uncomfortable by that mention.
Yeah. Wait.
What?
You know about that church.
About what's church?
Because I didn't run into you until after I left there. What do you know about it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Sahrai. Give me something. This isn't about your personal self. This is about that, because it was a very odd church. It was old and it felt dark. There was a strange kind of businessman there, which was a little odd.
She's getting a
But-
little bit more fidgety as you're trying to explain the church itself. Shifty eyes and not wanting to look you directly in the face. What do you want to know? You just said everything yourself, right?
Well, there's so much more to it than that. I don't even really know what sect or branch they were.
It is a church just as much as yours is.
Sahrai. It won't kill you to say
You don't
one...
know that.
Was it... Did that church do this to you?
I don't think that we should talk about this. I think you should go to bed. And she looks resigned, but scared. I think you should go to bed.
And he kind of grimaces and... Fine. If it keeps things civil enough between us, then I'll leave it be.
Good night. And she just turns around and looks back out, goes to the window with her back to you, just stares outside.
And I'll go in, close the door, get down into my PJs, which is just his undies.
I imagine the Ebenezer Scrooge look for Aadan. I don't know why, just like the
Oh,
little nightgown. Not necessarily the
nightgown?
hat, but the nightgown, for some reason, just seems like his vibe.
He did have that until he lost all his stuff because she blew up his carriage.
That's right. I forgot about that. You wouldn't have taken everything with you, though, right? This is your house.
I probably have some spares, yeah.
I'm not saying you have to wear that. I'm just saying
No, I want him to, yes. It's very Aadan.
it seems like Aadan, dude.
So yeah, he'll disrobe and then he'll be like, "Wait, I'm here," and he'll go over to the closet, and as he's rummaging through to pull stuff out,
Little slippers and everything. He's so Aadan, bro.
he can feel the left eye start to, and hello, nice to see you. All right, the whole thing about the training today was to help, bolster your confidence, make you more of a man. Because what this is, it's just not working anymore. It was fun while it lasted, but yes, we need to make a man out of you and fast. Luckily, you're with Braxt. He could probably literally make you into a man.
Real true.
But that...
Brax said, don't tell them about my new project.
But he's also a bit of a madman, so who knows what he'll put inside you. He'll probably keep a mini fridge in there so he can have another brewski when he feels like it.
That's true. Did you see, real quick, did you see the depictions of them in the Discord?
Of who?
The characters. I'm working on Braxt right now, but I have Aadan and Sahrai finished.
Yeah, have you seen them?
No, I may have to get logged back into my Discord
Here,
from
I'll just
Yeah.
send them to you.
getting a new
Continue.
phone.
I
Oh,
will
no,
send
I'm
them
in.
to you, Patrick.
But I'm just saying, old chap, when she says no, that's just a woman's way of saying yes. So you just need to force your way into her and get the answers you want. I understand what you're saying, but your phrasing is so disturbing. No, I have to keep things civil between the two of us, or this isn't going to work. She's just very touchy about her personal self. Oh, and you're so freely open about yours. Doesn't seem like much of a fair trade now, does it? Well, no, it's not. But like I said, we have to work together, just like we're working together so that I can, as you said, become a man. Well, I am a bit bummed that you apologized so greatly to that hunk of a tiefling. What a man that one was.
Yeah, he is.
But I'm very glad you all are heading to the district to see the vampire. I haven't liked him very much since we went there the first time. I mean, yes, you want to make an example out of him, but after all this time, I mean, I'm pretty sadistic. But at some point, as the saying goes, you're beating a dead whore. Horse. What? You're beating a dead horse. No, I'm pretty sure I got the phrase right.
Whore.
Yes. I do agree that that does seem odd, but I mean, what better way to make an example than to keep it around indefinitely? Well, just be careful, especially with this meeting that Brask has setting up with the, well, that he wants to set up with the Tsar. I feel like if he finds out that we're snooping around, things might get a little dicey, which, honestly, poke the bear, please. No, we shouldn't cause any trouble. We're already in enough as it is. All those people with the bomb. Oh, let it go. There was like 4 guys. Who cares? I do. I mean, yes, there's people I would love to get payback on, but they were innocent. Were they? Really? You know that? As a fact? Well, no, but they were just... They were just doing their job. Oh, please. I bet they were all pieces of shit. You did the world a favor.
Never know.
Well, we can agree to disagree. Yes, you seem to do that a lot with your companions, don't you? But thank you for the lesson. We can do more, as time allows. Oh, yes, you're going to take a lot of work. Yeah. Got my nighties on.
Yep.
Get my glass of water to sit it on the counter on the nightstand.
Yep.
And he gets into bed, snuggles in.
He's like, my bed. You ever get in your bed and think that? Oh my God. All the time. I get in my
No.
bed. Nick gets in our bed and gets like a little schoolgirl about it. It's hilarious.
I kind of just started to do it as just because you know how you just say stuff to yourself, but it was like I would climb in the bed and I'd be like, "Oh, that's the good stuff." But now it just comes out naturally.
It just feels so good. Man, when you get in your bed.
And then as he's settling in, he's like, "Oh," and he kind of turns up his light on, and he goes over to this one shelf and is looking through the books, and he's like, that's right, I didn't finish this one yet. And he goes through about halfway through it, and then kind of resettles into bed and starts reading. Yeah, he probably gets through a couple chapters, and then it's a
Freaking nerd. What a little nerd. Yep.
he was reading a Star-Crossed about a human man and this elven
Hate
woman.
you in the best way possible on that one. That's where I would take a bullet for you, Jonas. I would take a bullet for you just to keep Jet and Valenril alive.
But yeah, Aadan goes to bed,
Cool. And you're just pretty much staying at your...
tinkering away.
Oh, Braxt is not going to sleep tonight.
No.
He is like,
He's too hocked up on adrenaline after killing someone.
oh yeah, oh
You
yeah.
do. You really
He's-
do.
He's a just.
Oh, well, then we'll leave that one there. You were saying, Patrick?
He's like adjusting the carburetors, checking timing, polishing up. Like it's probably a wooden carriage type of thing. with
This
an
is
engine on
your
the front.
element. That's the reason why your
Yeah.
engineers don't hate you or the work itself.
Like
You,
they-
you're usually pretty hands-on with
They
them.
took the blueprints and everything, refined it for manufacturing, got the rough stuff together. I'm doing all the little slight little tweaks. I'm sure there's like
You're
2 or 3 of
supervising
them.
and being like, you gotta tighten
Yeah,
it a little.
probably like 2 or 3 of them that have stayed late, and I'm explaining what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, and they're just like, oh yes, no, next time, we'll know how to do it.
Yes, doctor, yes,
Yes,
doctor, right,
yes.
correct, doctor.
It's almost nice because Brax is like, man, after
This
the
is why I do
financial
this.
institution this
Yes.
morning, this is nice.
Yeah, you're like, this is why I do this. I remember now. You
never
just
have
gotta
to kill any of these guys.
These guys will never embezzle for the Commonwealth for me.
Yep.
Side squints everything.
Get everything spick and spam. Dead of night, 1 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Have the guys stay late. We all hop in, drive up the little hill or the long hill to get out of the dwarven depths.
Yes.
Out, do a little around the streets and all that. Drops them all off at their houses. Then he goes, Eden will be mad, but I'm here anyways. And he'll go to the rich part of town. He'll be
Really
like,
funny.
what was that guy's name that was really mad? That wants my,
Mr. Adler was his
Mr.
last name.
Adler.
You would know his you would know his full name would be Ramsey T. Adler.
Ramsey T. Adler. And he'll be staring at all the houses like, if I was Ramsey Adler, which one would be mine? I would like to roll an investigation to see if I can try to deduce
Yeah,
which
sure.
giant house.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm not even going to add anything. That was a 3.
Oh, yeah, no, you have no idea, bro. You don't know
No.
anything about this man. You have
Nope.
seen him in passing, so much so that you wouldn't necessarily remember what he looks like, but if he introduced himself, it would hit you. You'd be like, oh yeah, you, I remember now, but you wouldn't just recognize him just to pick him out in a crowd.
Then Brax will just be like, anyways, and drive
That'd
to
be
the
really
city
funny.
center and
Park it?
park it where the horse carriage is parked to let people off, and get out, take the little bit of fuel tank or little fuel jug he has in the back, pump it up, make sure it's good for the morning, disconnect the crystals, the battery, and sit down on a bench and just like
Admire the quiet.
chill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your beautiful creation in the moonlight.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That is, that's Brax night. He's just going to sit there at a bench, staring at that thing going, God, I'm awesome.
I did that.
She called me an idiot.
She
But
really
look at that.
did.
There's no autonomous horse on that. Look at that.
Yep, that is true. That is all. Why did Siri pop up? That is true. That is all you, brother. Yep.
And Brax will just soak it in.
Do you leave it there overnight? What do you do?
Oh, me and it are there.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Just-
Oh.
It's one of those things that, Brax being based off of Elon. Elon talks about how he's just like, sometimes you're just so proud of something, you just stay up all night, just thinking about it. That's what Brax is doing.
It's real. Yep.
No hint of tiredness, no nothing.
Yeah, you're just going straight off of adrenaline,
Yeah,
brother.
as soon as he sees somebody come to open up like a little cafe or something like down the road, he's in there.
Yeah.
Coffee and pancakes.
Yeah. Yeah, so before that, Don, you are asleep, obviously. You're sleeping good, too.
Hunk shoeing.
Hunk shoe.
Hunk shoeing. Because he's back in his basically
bed.
his
Ain't
bed.
nowhere you sleep better than on your
Yeah.
own bed. I don't know, couch naps. Sometimes, if you have a good couch, nothing hits like a good
Yeah.
couch nap.
I don't know. Whenever I go to training and I stay in that hotel that I always stay at, feels like home. Those beds are phenomenal.
But yeah, no bed sleeps better than your own bed.
Mm-hmm.
But you're oh man, you are sleeping good, like you said, honk shoeing.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say you kind of have more of a. There are no dreams. It's just that mild whispering. But you get this underlying feeling of dread. You know how you're just kind of just enough awake that you can feel emotion, but you don't really
Yeah.
can't place it. You're still so unconscious. It doesn't really place for you yet. And it just feels distant, but you can still feel it, and it feels like your own adrenaline kind of starts to rise, or your cortisol, or some kind of stress triggering in you a little bit, where it feels like you yourself are suffocating. And it doesn't register for a long time where it's coming from or what's happening, but you start to toss and turn. And as it feels like it rises more, you're just barely coming to consciousness. You're still very asleep, but coming to consciousness enough when you hear this blood-curdling scream, this, like, horrible, like someone is suffering, the screaming. And you shoot up, and it sounds like a woman. So what are you doing?
Sahrai, and I'll get up, open the door, slam it open.
I imagine your little pool house setup is like, you walk in, it's immediately in like the living room.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty basic, and then it changes into the kitchen dining room area, and then off of the kitchen and dining room area is like your bedroom, and then off in the other direction is your study. So you burst out, and you're like right in the dining room and kitchen area. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Gonna stumble through, since I'm kind of seeing not in here.
It is very dark, obviously.
Yeah, and with her not sleeping and everything, the one place she could probably go to just kind of seclude and rest would be the study.
Okay.
So I kind of stumble through, hit my knee on the
Yeah,
dining
probably,
chair.
yeah,
and
one of your chairs. Yeah.
The chair topples over. He kind of catches himself on the counter and, Sahrai, are you okay?
So you go into your study.
And then go in there.
So you swing the door open, and you can't see anything yet. So when you walk in, obviously it's like your desk, and then like surrounding is basically bookshelves.
Fumble for the light.
And you fumble for the light and you turn it on, and it's a very dim light. It pretty much, it's because of the way you wanted it, and Brax did it for you. You didn't want overhead light, you wanted like ambient
Just-
light, enough
yes.
to give you light, but not be overwhelming. And so it just lights it up enough, and obviously you can't directly see her, so you assume she's in the corner. So you run around your desk, and as you round your desk to obviously frantically searching for her, you see her on her knees, kind of doubled over on herself, like holding herself. And she doesn't look anything like you're used to seeing her. She's in these... The essential of what you could assume is like slave clothing. It's like this tattered, torn, nasty linen dress. And when I say torn, I mean like through the side. It has like blood
Holes
marks on
and-
it. You know, you can see scars on her that look new. And her hair is obviously around because it's flames. So, or what you know for them to have been flames at one point
Yes.
with her hair, and there's no sign of any of her clothes that you've seen her in before. No hat, no sword, nothing. There's a dagger near her, and it's like covered in blood. And you can't see her face. She's like, if we're talking about the corner of the room, she's kind of backed into the corner with her back against the corner. But hunched over. So, and sounds like she's sobbing and crying and shaking. Like, yeah, she's.
Sahrai, and I'll
And
go.
as soon as you say her name and she registers it, she looks up at you like with wide eyes, terrified. You've never seen this look on her face, and it's as you can tell she recognizes you. Everything that you've seen her in before bleeds back onto her. Everything that you saw before disappears. Except for the hat and the mask, of course. But
Yes. And I'll go up to her and kind of crouch in front of her. And are you okay? What was that? What was going on? And he'll kind of look to himself, but can I help her in some way? Oh, buddy, my magic doesn't work like that. Foolish to ask.
And she still looks terrified, but it's not in like the... She's still crying, but it's not in the surprised sort of sense like when she saw you. She's just recovering from whatever has happened.
Yes.
And she's like looking around the room, and it's like she wasn't aware of her surroundings until you said her name, basically.
What can I do?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm so sorry.
You didn't mean to what? What?
I didn't mean to wake you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
And she's looking again in a corner somewhere. I shouldn't be here. I'm sorry. I should go.
And I'm gonna look at that corner,
Looking
and
juicy.
and he looks around, and probably on the desk, there's like a letter opener or something, and he takes it and he stabs it in, and he sacred flames the corner.
Okay.
My house.
His books.
I don't care about his book, my house. I just promised this next week to my future ex-wife and her new husband.
The pool house, I'm sure will.
It's on the property.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, Captain. We can buff out those scratches. And yeah, he lays into the corner, and then it it kind of dies out, and he's like, "Leave her alone. Go away."
It's not going to work, Don. It doesn't work like that.
There has to be something we can do, something I can do.
There is nothing you can do. He always watches me.
Who? What is it?
I can't. I will always be his slave. Don, I cannot. Please don't ask it of me.
I have to. I have to know what we're dealing with, all the aspects. And you don't think I know what you're going through?
No. No one does.
You've seen him.
Thanks. Thanks for the pointed dad stare. It is not the same, Adon. It is not the same.
I know they're not the same, but they're similar enough. You have to open up to a Sahrai.
It's not going to do anything. You can't change any of it. It's only going to hurt you if I tell you. I can't tell you. I can't. He will punish me if I tell you, I promise. I shouldn't even be telling you this. He's not happy with me.
It looked like he was punishing you now.
Because of what I've already told you. Don, he will never let me go. And you asking is not going to help. He sees everything I do.
So he's the one that's watching us.
No. He does
No?
not watch anyone else. It is not him. As I said, I tried to say,
You're sure?
it cannot be. He does not have the power to see everyone else. It is only me.
And he kind of looks to himself again. You said that I could heal myself and others, right? Yes. You know she's a ghost, right? She's already dead.
Real true.
Yes, I know, but her magic interacted with the carriage and the world and everything. So what if I can not heal her, but when I did it to myself, it felt soothing, and I just you want to help. Oh, the noble knight we are. Yes, you can give it a try. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try to...
Don't. It's not going to help. Please. He doesn't like it when others favor me, please. It's only going to make things worse.
Fine. And
I am like this for a reason.
Recoil.
He wants to punish me forever. I am a tool. That is it.
You are not just a tool. You are a person.
I am not. And you know it.
You have been more of a person to me than the majority of the people I've met.
That doesn't matter, Adon. The longer I put off my purpose, the more angry he's going to get.
And then, yes, you can't tell me what that purpose is. Well, Can we do the purpose then? I will help you.
You cannot.
I'm getting tired of that phrase,
I know.
but I understand. But you have to know, I'm going to tell Braxt about this.
Please.
Only so he knows not to talk about it anymore, not to ask you about it, so we can cut the cord as it is.
All right. All right.
And I'll just kind of lean up on against kind of the wall or something near her and just kind of sit there.
Yeah, she's still on her knees. Not as doubled over, but definitely still
Oh, she
self-soothing herself.
shook. Yes. And yeah, he's just gonna be with her.
And that goes pretty much until the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would say probably about 9 o'clock is when she's recovered well enough to at least put herself back together.
Yes, yes.
I am sorry for waking you like I did.
No, stop apologizing.
I would ask you to forget what happened, but I know that's impossible for you.
No. But I can help take your mind off of it. Knowing him, he is probably asleep on top of the engine block of the car he was working on. And I don't think you've seen it yet, so let's go down and I'll show you the cave, and we won't... we're going to go down where the dwarves live. That's where his workshop and everything
Didn't he say
is.
that he had a town meeting today?
Yes, so...
What time is it? And she
it's-
looks outside at the sun, like out the window. I would think it's probably about 10 o'clock. Would he not already be having his meeting?
I don't remember quite when he said he was going to do it. He said it was going to be in the morning, but...
It is the morning.
Perhaps we can go and see it then before we go to the police station.
Let's... Well, if he's already at the show, then that means the police are going to be there, so we should head to the police station. It'll be emptier.
All right. Lead the way.
And he'll stand up and he'll gesture for her hand to help her up. And then he's like, oh, sorry, old
It's all
habit.
right. Thoughtfully, I could still do it, just as I could sit in a chair. Just won't. You won't feel anything, and neither will I. So, but she stands up. Either way, follows you out. Of course, as we walk out the door, her mask and her hat come back on. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, we're gonna go to the police station.
Going to the police station as we go on to kind of help her as he can. So last night, that stew that I was making, you seemed, I think you were more fascinated by the process of it than the recipe itself. But I imagine how we cook is very different than what you're used to.
Yes, and you can tell as soon as you all walked back outside, the mask came right back on.
Oh, yeah.
No longer the scared little woman she was. Yes, the methods are different now. How you cook
modern conveniences, we like to call them.
What did Braxt call them? Coils is what you cook on now. I cooked
Yes.
on open flame at the time when I was able to eat.
I would imagine so. And yes, they're very handy. You can have multiple things being heated up at the same time if you wish. So that was the stove top. That front side, that is a door that opens up. We call that an oven, and it's basically all those coils. It's the toaster, but giant.
Oh,
And so you would take like a wild turkey, and after you, of course, you plucked it and all of that, you would put it in there, season, do whatever recipe you're going for, and it will
like a
cook
forge.
it. Yes.
Interesting. What did you say to the bookkeeper that made him so angry?
The what?
The bookkeeper. What did you say to him? You said that you said something offensive to him.
Oh, and he gets really flushed and is like looking down at the floor, and then it's like embarrassment with anger. So there's like some veins that are kind
Yeah.
of starting to pop. So it wasn't me, it was him,
Right?
obviously, and. Well, you saw the man, and
He was quite large.
very large, with that dark hair,
He was handsome, yes.
and in his infinite wisdom, he asked him if the hair up top matched
Right.
elsewhere.
Courtney is trying to hold it together because that's so freaking funny. What an interesting thing to ask. But that sounds exactly in line for him. You're right. And I can understand why you'd be embarrassed. That's quite embarrassing to ask.
And I was dreading going back there to have to face that aftermath. But to his credit, he was very,
Merciful.
yes.
Yes. Well, to the police station then. And then we will cut back to Braxt
With my crowd of people.
with your crowd of people.
I hope my investors have showed up.
Aadan shows up first, obviously. And when you're there, he's like, "Have you not slept?"
Oh, Edie, let me tell you. After taking care of the unfortunate business that I was forced to take care of at financial institution, going back to the house and checking in with Aadan, I went back down to the engineering department just to tinker, stayed up late with some of the engineers, just fine-tuning and everything, and against your better judgment, it was 2 or 3 in the morning. Me and the 3 engineers decided to take her out for a spin. We've only driven it in the caverns, and I just got excited. So I drove it here and I parked it, and I tell you, Eden, I've been, except for the part where I got up and had breakfast once the eatery opened, I've been sitting on that bench, staring at this, wondering what the city would be like when so many people have them. The travel between towns and the trade that we could do, the product movement.
That's if you can get District 1 and District 2 to agree to trade on anything, of course.
Whoever can.
And you certainly don't want the Commonwealth to have them.
No, screw them. Ugh. Anyways, whatever man or woman or whatever can get trade open with the other districts,
District 1 is very kind to District 3, and so is District 2 to District 3. District 1 and District 2 are not so kind to one another, though.
No, but
Getting any kind of trade between those two is going to take quite a deal.
it would, but hey, I can still get my products in and out of there, so.
That's fair.
But I just, Eden, look at it. It's,
I have seen it. I saw it a few weeks ago when it failed.
I know, but look, I'm here now. There it is. Let's
are.
hope the investors actually show up.
A good group of them, once I said you were going to be there. I don't know how excited they were about seeing your product as much as they were excited about, showing up and giving you what for, but maybe once they see your actual product, they will be a little bit more benevolent about it.
Yes. Anyways, did you? I forgot to mention it, but I know you're a smart man. Did you happen to get any extra police protection for today?
Well, of course.
But you
That was my first thing.
are a saint,
Of course I
an
am.
absolute saint.
Yes.
Anyways, before it gets crowded, would you like to go for a little ride around the loop?
Sir, do you think that's appropriate right now?
Probably not, but I just thought I'd offer.
Fine. Show me.
Ooh.
It's important that I know anyway.
Let's go. And he'll get in. We'll show him all the controls and everything, how everything operates. They'll fire it up. It's not exactly quiet.
No.
No.
This is you gotta crank it and hope it doesn't rip your arm off
Yeah.
kind of car.
Yeah. And put it in first.
It's like a speed
Merge-
buggy
Yeah.
as it's going. Yeah.
Yeah. And
going.
merge out into horse and buggy around the circle of the town center.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Nice.
And it's
Yes.
loud. It's so loud.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it gets people's attention, and by the time you park it and you all get out, people are starting to gather, and of course the investors are starting to gather, and the police get there about on time, probably about 9:30 when they get there. And you all have already set up. Edeni had hired marketing people basically to set up banners and stuff around the little circle that you all would be
Yeah,
in.
I probably watched them do that in the wee hours of the morning.
Yes.
Just like, oh, yes. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
This is,
Yeah. And they were actually surprised to see that you were here.
everybody's
So-
surprised to see me here.
Yes. Yeah. And they help set up a little stage area so that you can stand on it and whatnot. And so the people, not every investor that was there a few weeks ago at the original one is there, such short notice, but important ones are there, ones that you recognize and all of that. So
Is my man there?
Adler?
Yeah.
You don't see him yet.
No. Eden.
There's a lot of people there.
Yeah. Edeny. Is
Yeah.
Mr. Adler going to be coming?
He was unresponsive, but he's been following us for a while, so I would be surprised if he did not show.
Okay. Did you happen to get his address in case he doesn't show?
Yes, I have his address.
Good. Thank you. Well, do you think I should get this show on the road or wait
Yes.
a little bit?
No. Go
All
right ahead.
right. He'll,
Please, don't waste any more time.
Okay. Okay. And he'll climb up onto the car because he's a dwarf.
Well, they built you a little
They
stage.
built me a little stage.
Yeah.
Good. I will get onto my stage.
I imagine this as when, was it? It was Teddy Roosevelt, I'm pretty sure. When he was campaigning and all that, and they were just back in those days when you had to campaign for yourself and you were just in the back of the bed of a pickup truck or something like
Or in
that.
the back of a train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just there. There's all these people with flyers and confetti stuff.
Yeah.
It's very, very that vibe.
Yep.
Nice.
And you
I
just have to
love it.
talk really loud, which is why you have a really good projection.
Yep.
You're used to having to do that if you're outside.
And I think you know the spell thaumaturgy, don't you?
I do, but I didn't equip it this morning. Or today.
That's fine. You're projected.
Nope. Any chance Ooh, where'd my D&D Beyond go? That's none of those. Wow. Apparently I closed it. Braxt, Imber, Malone. Spells. Where are my spells? Give them to me. Shocking.
I'm sure you're like patting around on yourself, and he's like, he'll start soon, I promise.
Yep, nope, don't equip it. All right, so I left my bullhorn at home.
Yeah.
All right. We're off to a good start.
You project pretty well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my wonderful people of the capital. I hope many of you know who I am, but for those who are uneducated in the realms of the engineering space, I am Braxt Ember Malone. And today, I have a wonderful new announcement, wonderful new demonstration for all of you wonderful people here and potential investors that I see here. What you see before me is the latest, the greatest, the next innovation in personal transportation provided to you by the one and only, the greatest engineering suite ever, Malone Engineering. I am calling this the car. As you can see, it has 4 wheels like a buggy. It has seats as if it were a buggy, but this model, I tell you, much more padding for that rear end of yours. Yes, I know, laughter's aside.
Jonas in the background, yeah! Patting for my butt!
I love a good cushion.
I tell you, no horses needed. No scooping up the poop.
No horses?
Yeah,
No
there's
feeding them. No
muttering.
watering. This baby here will be the latest and greatest city moving machine. Now, if you could, please, I know if my investors could be up here towards the front, the general public, if you would, back here, I promise, but it's time for demonstrations. We'll go down there, he'll take them through the whole, watch this.
And there are people who go, ooh, wow.
Yes,
No way.
yes, my engineers, I cannot thank them enough for the tireless nights. Now, if you please, everybody, within the next hour of the fuel that I have, I will be doing. I'll be driving around the circle so everybody can see. Please spread out, get good vantage points as we go by.
And the
My dear
police scoop people
investors,
back so
please,
that there's good room.
I can fit 3 at a time. There's 4 seats, so please form a line. We'll do 2 laps, come back, swap out. I'll answer any questions that you have. We'll do the first lap slow so people can see, and then we'll speed it up. We'll kick it into high gear, as I like
And
to
of
say.
course, the investor's like,
Then I'll go out and do my demonstration drives and all that.
yeah. You
And
take all your
everything.
investors, and they all seem very impressed,
Yeah.
really surprised that you're even here.
Yep, and then whenever all the investors are done and I...
What?
Hello, Black?
Oh,
Bleg?
hello.
Bleg?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
didn't they show up
it's-
last time? No, are they new?
I think they're new.
Oh, well, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's BLEGH.
Oh, no,
So,
well,
yeah,
hello.
Bleg.
So, yeah, it goes
But, yeah,
well. They're
it
surprised
goes
you
well.
showed up.
After I'm done answering all their questions and everything, the remaining fuel, I'll give some rides to some of the general public,
Yeah.
and all
Makes
that
you look
stuff.
better.
Yep. And then whenever that's done, I'll pull Eden aside.
And it's like festivities still. You're
Yeah.
allowing people to look at it and ooh and ah over it. There's a couple policemen standing by so that people don't steal it.
Yeah.
But
They can even
investors
figure out how to get it on.
yeah, poking and prodding at it, the investors are, so.
I noticed that our man didn't show up.
Well, I'm not sure. This is quite a large crowd. I'm sure that
That is true.
perhaps he's lingering and just hasn't gotten in, or maybe he just wasn't able to make it. And it's as you all are talking, you hear a just as hearty of voices as any of the other investors behind you. I'm surprised you actually did it. Look at you.
Oh,
And yeah,
It's him?
yeah. When you turn around, you see this thin man. I mean, I'm not. When I say thin, I never want it to be like, oh, he doesn't eat. He's just a lean-looking guy, and he's 6 foot. So finely fashioned. The same like tailcoat, nice shoes. He's got a little top hat on, and very similar to Eden. He's just a little bit more colorful than Eden.
Yeah.
Eden's very neutral tones, and he's got a thin little mustache. He's a human. He looks pretty young. I would say, I think he's about maybe 30, maybe 35, but pretty young.
Pretty young for the amount of money he has.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for just the environment of investors that philanthropists and that sort of stuff, yeah. I think I said, pretty sure I said he has got like dark brown hair. He's a very good looking guy. I think is like green eyes or something like that. I have a very distinct description of him, but I don't think I wrote it down because I'm an idiot. But of course, I'll just retcon it if I got this wrong. But yeah, he's got dark brown. He's got dark brown hair, green eyes. So very light skin, very probably pale skin, but very well kept guy. I'm surprised you actually did it. Look at you. It's very nice.
I have a very, very good team of engineers behind me. I apologize that my trip to go look at a bank robbery from one of my institutions took longer than expected.
I heard about that.
Yes.
Not very good.
No, Commonwealth, unfortunately. So I greatly apologize. That's why I tried to plan this now that I was back in. I mean, literally, I told Eden here yesterday whenever I got off the train to set this up.
Of course, if I was running your bank, that never would have happened. But, everyone's different. Some people are better at business than others, and that's all right.
Yes, the people I found responsible. Could you believe this? You know what? I'll tell you on our ride. Come on, get in. I know it's what you're here for.
All right.
Yep, and Braxt will go.
Yeah, you all have to part the crowd to get through and to get to it, and you all get in.
Now, obviously, I'll give him the whole spiel while we're going around, and we'll go for like 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, you got a lot of catching up to do with this guy.
Could you imagine when I got down there talking to Jonathan, my man that runs the bank, telling me about all the corruption that was going on in my main institution here that unfortunately I was too ignorant and stupid to see. Come back, start looking into it, and Gask. Did you ever meet Gask?
Of course.
Yes.
Quite
He admitted.
Small man.
Yes.
Not very good at his job.
No, he admitted to embezzling money to the Commonwealth from my bank.
What a tragedy.
I know. I'm in the process of restructuring it. But luckily I put Edney in charge of it, so it'll go a lot better than whenever I tried to set it up.
And here I've been telling people we need to get rid of the Commonwealth. Just go and, flush them out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well,
It'd be so much easier.
I'm kind of like give him that like friendly little tap.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show some things to the general that may persuade some people. But anyways, what do you think? I know it's still a little rough. I need to work on getting this thing quieter so that way it's not spooking any horses.
Yes, it's very loud.
It is. I was telling one of my engineers that we need to look at ways to like baffle the sounds and all that, and he's working on prototypes. This is still just a prototype, but I'm going to be honest with you. I know I've made good appliances in the past, household items, but this one I think I'm most proud of the team for.
I wouldn't presume to know anything about how to run this sort of stuff, so honestly, you're doing better than I would have in the circumstances. But hopefully you can actually keep up with this one, and, It's beautiful, though. Very unique. Obviously, nothing we've had before, which is brilliant for District 3. Of course, the best of all the districts.
I'm doing my best to try to make sure that we stay ahead of everybody else. I know I'm a small part of it, but this is new. This is exciting.
Well,
way better than those autonomous horses that they have up in District 1. I'm imagining, this seat's 4. If we make one, we take the rear seats out. We could put a flat space with some sides. Some of the farmers out in the outer area could use it on their farms to move things around. we could box it in, stretch it out a little bit. We could do small transportation deliveries out to some of the more outlying towns.
And see, this is what I like about you. You are very ingenuitive. You think of things. That's why I wanted to invest so much. And then you weren't there, and I just decided to, try to talk to your businessman and see if he would allow me to take most of it so that it would get done. But he said no, so...
Yes, he told me about your majority stake offer.
Yes.
And I'm going to be honest with you. These other investors out there, I have dealt with them in the past. They do good funding. They get good returns on the products like, the refrigerators, the stoves. There's one guy over there that's made an absolute killing off the royalties of my toasters that I've made. I mean, killing. He gave me about $1 million. I think he's got like 8.9 back.
To be fair to you, you have not been the best acquisition of your titles and, have sold off a lot of things just to make things easier, so I hear.
That is true.
So maybe keep this one in your pocket, yes?
Well, I would love, and I'd tell me.
Of course, in my pocket too. I want
yes.
some of the,
That's why we're talking.
I believe in you.
I have factories, but this factory would probably be to assemble something like this on a scale to actually sell. Would probably be the largest factory on the continent.
And I'm willing to help fund that.
Exactly. That's why I'm not doing this on my own. So we do need to have that conversation of stakes, money up front, royalties to be given back.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
thinking of an awesome model that I am calling a ship of dealers to franchise out to have people, they would buy large amounts of stocks and sell them out of, stocks not of the company, but stock of vehicles.
Right. I understand.
But that would be a very large factory and everything else. So what I am thinking is I want to see how little these other small time want to invest. I don't want to give up more than a 20% equity to them. And then the last 80%, you and me can flush out.
Absolutely.
I'm going to be upfront and honest with you.
Please.
Right now,
That's what I like.
I want to keep majority owner
Oh, that's
of
fine.
it.
That way I don't have to do the work. You see, I'm a businessman in form of money, not in form of actually doing the work myself. I just find brilliant people and throw money at them.
Yes, I've done that too as well. I mean, you don't get the money to design something like this and try and fail for years
Right.
without having passive sources of income.
Right.
So we will iron it out. I will draw up a rough contract of what I'm thinking. I will have my people bring it to your people.
Why don't we just have a meeting at your house? If we're going to be very
I am in the
entwined
process
in this.
of a divorce.
Another one.
This one, I have realized that I am the problem.
Oh.
So I am trying to give her the best life that she can have.
Well, that's very noble of you.
Yes, I took Andy's advice, got a little bit of counseling, tried to sort through what could be the problems in my life, and lo and behold, 80% of them, this guy.
That's usually where they go.
Yes. So, how about we meet? You know what? How about we meet down at, well, my office inside of the financial institution. I say my office. It was Gast's office, but I guess now it's mine. And we'll talk. Let's talk. See, I'm trying to talk to the general tonight or tomorrow morning. Let's do it over lunch tomorrow.
Works for me.
All right? Noon, I'll make sure that we have refreshments and bites to eat. We'll sit down and hash it out on paper.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Sounds great to me.
And don't worry, for those with enough coin, we will take custom orders and specs. Obviously, they will not go through whatever production line that we have, so it will take longer, but we'll make you your one-off. No charge to you, of course, since you will be investing. We will just make you your own personalized one-off car.
Wonderful. Sounds great to me. I would hope to be benefiting from this alliance, which is what I seem to be getting. Wonderful.
Good. And before we sit down and talk, I will give you the proposition that I give to all of my investors. Don't let me find out that you are screwing me over or stealing from any of my companies.
That wouldn't be a very good business deal, now would it? And I like to profit from what I do.
Yes.
You know?
But I've had people try to do it in the past.
Oh, I understand, yes.
And
That's how people are in the world we do, right?
Yes.
So,
But
none of that.
I know every new investment on a new gizmo and gadget is always a gamble, but I honestly see this doing nothing but good in taking off.
And that's what's important. And I trust the work you do is going to be good for the people of District 3. So, you have my money when you need it.
Awesome. Tomorrow, noon, my office at my financial institution. You do know where it's at, right?
Yes, of course.
And also spread the word. We will be opening up to the general public for act as a normal bank now.
Interesting. All right.
Yes. Just, trying to do better by our little district. Well, I say little. We are the largest one.
And the best one, of course.
So of course. I mean, look at this place. Look at this.
And it
This
will be
here.
even grander.
It will once I figure out how to make my airships better than those Arminius people. But of course, the general public first.
Yes.
Here we are.
Well, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow, and pull it over and park back where it is.
Yep. And he tips his little hat at you and then nods at Edeni and heads off.
And then I'll start doing it like an auction to the rest of the investors. Who wants 2% stake?
Yeah. Yep.
And get my contract signed with them because I really don't care about them.
No. Yeah, and there's a lot of investors that you have, but it is, Adler's name because of how much he just invests in people. He invests so much everywhere. Kind of like how you have at least a little bit of investment in everything, his name is always signed right above yours, where he has more investment than you do, and probably more investment than a lot of people do. But every time you go to sign, you see his name above yours, and you're like, this guy.
Yeah, he's in the number 1 spot, and I'm in the number 2. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, every single time.
But it doesn't rub me as wrong because his names aren't on any buildings or anything else.
Correct. Yeah, nothing is named after him whatsoever.
He's one of those guys that just lives his life however he wants.
Yes. And there might be some things that have plaques on them, like a library might have a plaque on it that says, thanks to the donations of Ramsey T. Adler or something, but otherwise, not really. But yeah. So we will go over to the police station.
Indeed.
And it is, once we get there, it's pretty much empty. There might be like one guy out front,
before arriving, kind of as we're walking, I'll undo it and then make it the full church uniform.
Okay. So you all, I'm writing down that they have lunch tomorrow. Sorry.
You're good.
Straight up forgot your name for a second there, Braxt.
It's okay.
Okay. So there's like one guy out front, probably. But you can tell that there's nobody else inside.
Mm-hmm.
Because unlike the one that you all were at before, this one does have a window on the front. So, what are you doing? What is your plan?
I'll walk up to the man. Good morning, officer.
Hello? That's hilarious.
Oh.
Me too, honestly, this week that I've been at work every single day. Nick will come home and be like, hey, and I'm like dead on the bed, and I'm like, whoa, I didn't know I fell asleep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, yourself.
Whoa.
Yeah. Anyway.
Me and my compatriots here, we are working for the church, and a while back there was a murder that happened. I went and saw the crime scene. It wasn't anything extravagant.
You know murders happen here all the time, right?
Yes.
How are we supposed to know which one you're talking about?
I'd known the church, unfortunately, didn't give me very much information to go on, but they seem a bit worried that it's, I guess, happening too much in the area, and they want to see if I can deduce anything that might stem from it. Have you seen any? I know it's pretty far out, but have you seen any Commonwealth activity out here?
Not really. It is kind of far from, the border, so not really.
Yes, I suspected as much. Would it be all right if we went inside and went through the documentations?
There's no one inside. I can't really go inside with you. Can you not wait until, whatever the rich guy has going on?
The rich guy? Oh, I heard about there was some showing.
Yeah, some sort of something he's promised to make District 3 better, something like that. But whatever it is, can you not wait until that's over and then we can assist you with what you're trying to look for?
Oh, we're a bit pressed for time. And then in Aadan's head, all right, you gave it the old talky try. Do you mind if I take a crack at it? Just don't kill him, all right? Of course not. I wouldn't hurt anybody.
And he's still droning on about why do you have to do it right now?
Yeah.
And listen, buddy, I understand you're in a rush. And
just shake his hand, damn it. Yes. Sorry to bother you and all that. You have a good day.
Right. And he goes to shake your hand.
And as I shake his hand, I will be using my channel divinity on him.
What the heck are you doing to this poor man?
He needs to make a con save.
Ooh. It's a 6.
I did something. So I used what it's called blood puppet. So I now have control over this man.
Oh boy.
Yes, thanks for the time.
Yeah, I'm sure he kind of seizes up.
And Aadan's like, what?
And
what's happening?
Blood covers over his eyes, just bleeds into his iris and goes over to cover the.
He's yours now, idiot. Make him take
are
you
you
inside.
doing?
I don't know, but I thank you for the talk. But can you show us the documents inside?
Yes, right this way. He
But
turns
thank
around,
you.
real eerie, and
Yeah.
unlocks the front door and opens it.
As he's doing
Right this
that,
way.
Aadan turns to Sahrai and does a.
And she's just looking at you like, what abomination have you just done?
I don't know. But let's run with it while we have it.
And he
And yeah, we'll follow him
points a
inside.
certain way, and as soon as you walk in, he shuts the door and locks it. It's right this. It's right this way. And he walks down the hall to where are you going?
To where they keep,
To a file room, basically.
yeah, like the file room.
Okay, so he takes you to the file room. What you're looking for is in there.
Thank you, sir. And yeah, go in there and gonna start rummaging through.
What are you looking for?
And while he's there, I will also ask him, do you know where the documents are about the mage killings?
And he's like standing by the door looking at nothing. He's
Yes.
just, well, his eyes are covered in blood anyway, so it's not like you could see where he was looking, but he's not looking at anything. He's just dead straight staring, and there's no expression on his face.
Mm-hmm.
There have been no mage killings recently that anyone knows of.
That's what I kind of expected you to say. But yeah, I'm gonna see if they have stuffed any of the physical papers and documentations in one of these.
Pertaining to
Yeah,
the mage
to
killings?
the
Okay,
mage
will you roll me an
killings
investigation
and-
check? Sahrai will assist you. Well, that's not bad, Sahrai. Good job.
Investigation, you say? 8.
great, because she got a 24.
Dang.
Jeez, girl.
Yeah. So you're like trying to file through stuff, and the same thing with Brax. She can't touch anything, but when you're going through things, she's like, oh, stop.
Oh.
And then like
Go
you
back
try to
a
bring
couple-
something. Yeah, you try to bring something out, and it's
Tell me when.
she thought it was something, and it's not when y'all pull it out. So yeah, I mean, you all do that for a good 45 minutes to an hour.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big place. And even then, I don't think that would be enough time, but you only have so long with that spell.
Yes.
And I'm sure your other spicy Aadan is like, we don't have much time, you better hurry up.
It doesn't
but-
last forever.
Yeah, you don't find a lick of anything similar to that at all.
Damn.
No cryptid messages.
No cryptid messages,
Ooh.
and no cryptic ones either.
And so yeah, we'll start to leave, and Adam will kind of look over him and be like, what do I do with him? Let me handle it. I'll take care of it. All right. Okay. And he, and all right there, big fella. Thank you for the assist. Now, please go inside, close the door behind you, and with your sword, slit your throat and all that. I'll see you later.
No, you can't do that to him.
Well, we can't have him spilling the beans
Is he
about
going
us
to-
coming in here now, can we?
Is he going to remember?
Probably.
Why didn't you say that before?
He never asked.
What did you make Aadan do?
I just used a little bit of blood puppetry, you could call it.
And Aadan let you do that?
Well, yes, we're best friends after all. Can't say the same about you, now can I?
No. Go. Get out of here.
You're still on Braxt music.
I know.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Um,
This is still silly moments, really.
I know, we'll
Investigation moments.
head outside
Yep.
and yeah, we'll start probably making our way to the show.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably like, because we got there about 10. It's probably about 12:30 by the time we get there. And it's still, there's still a decent crowd. They're still going around doing festivities and stuff. So are you going to give Aadan back to us then, or are you going to stay around for a while?
I'm gonna stretch my legs, enjoy the moment. I mean, look at these festivities. So much fun.
You're not leaving my sight.
Of course not. I wouldn't want to mess with you and your Dark Lord, now would I?
You don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Do you think I wasn't privy to this morning?
I
my
know you
dear?
were there, creature, but you don't know exactly what's going on, so keep your mouth shut.
Of course I don't. You're old as balls. Oh my gosh.
Not nearly as old as you, I'm sure.
Well, only time can tell, and that doesn't speak very much. Now come on, put on a happy face. Join in the fun. Look, there's a band, there's snacks. And Braxt, buddy! Hi! And now he'll shove through
Yeah.
the crowd. There's like a little kid in his way, and he's like, "Phew."
Yeah, he just takes him by the head and pushes him over, yeah.
Hey, friend, how's it going? Looks like you got a good crowd out here today.
Sure,
Make-
this is the first time Edeni has met Sahrai.
Oh, yeah.
Although Aadan is acting very well like Aadan before, so this is great.
Yeah, and he's just like, oh, yeah, Aadan's back.
Ah, yes, your
And Brax has to
companion.
go, oh, ooh.
And he looks like from you, going, no, yeah, you.
Yes, Edamame, it's good to see you again.
Oh,
And then he looks just sideways and sees Sahrai and is like, and your other companion, why does she look like that? Why is she so...
Edeni, this is Sahrai. Sahrai, this is Edeni. She is hired bodyguard with everything that was going on down at the port city and all of that. We hired her to help
Is
protect.
this the woman that you were telling me was your secretary or therapist of some sort?
When trapped in the train, she pries open all the bits of your mind because there's nothing to do and dissects them, puts them back together, and tells you to get over yourself and realize you're the problem. And unfortunately, she makes a lot of sense whenever she does it.
Oh, yes. She's
I don't get
very
paid for it, though.
astute.
I don't get paid for it.
Well, I can start paying you.
I don't require your money, thank you.
Eden, isn't that the weirdest thing you've ever heard?
Well, it's certainly something, but so is she. He looks terrified of her. And she's shorter than he is, and still he looks terrified of her.
Well, anyways, I have to tell you both. This, in my mind, was a massive success that happened here today.
Oh, good.
Yes. People are oohing and awing over it. Some of the investors seemed absolutely in love with it. Eden here did a great job of getting all the festivities going on such a short notice of time. And
I do my best for you, sir.
you always do, always have, and it's about time you got some freaking recognition for it.
Thank you.
So anyways, he'll like snap his fingers at one of the engineers that he had there just in case.
Yeah. I'm sure it's like your top one and then also the new guy that you hired.
Could you two just take this back down to, put it back in, check everything over, just see if there's anything that doesn't just look right after. I mean, well, to be honest here, this is the longest operation it's had in between once-overs.
And please put it on the trailer this time. Since there's people on the streets, I don't wish to ruin this great moment with
Just an unfortunate bumping
suing
into. Yes. So,
filed case.
yes, if you could do that for me, that would be absolutely great. But I hope you're enjoying the move. Hope you're enjoying the new job. Tell the family I said hi.
Yeah, of course.
And I guess. Hang on. We'll head back just a minute.
Oh, yes, you're fine.
Edeni,
Yes, sir.
were you able to get a hold of the general?
He was busy at the moment, but I left a message, so when I get something back, I will let you know.
Okay. Did you leave him a message with any approximate time or?
Yes, I told him that you wanted to speak about the matter, and that to call me back as soon as possible, that you are going to be gone next week and wish to see him beforehand.
Okay. I just let you know. I have an investor meeting tomorrow at noon
All right.
at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
If you could get some nice refreshments and, that pastry shop that I absolutely love to provide some stuff for
I'm
that
sure
meeting.
that won't be difficult, yes.
Yes, I would greatly appreciate that.
And who is this meeting with so that I can cater to his needs as well?
Well, I think you know the investor I'm talking about.
Oh, finally. All right. Sure, a lot of people have been waiting for this partnership of yours.
I think so. Also, if you could, just try to dig up some good research on him.
Of course. Won't be hard.
He's very enthused about this, but a little too enthused.
From what I understand, he's just very young and eager.
I know. But
I will
I've
I
had
will do
bad
more.
investors in the past.
I will do more research, of course.
Thank you. I just want to be sure.
Yes, I understand.
Thank you. All right, let's head back.
And yeah, much like how Braxt kind of took him aside real quick, Aadan will also kind of come up to Edeni and kind of, hunker in and yes, before you go, I want to ask.
He ugh.
So, before you
Creeps away from
two
you.
tie the knot, do you mind if I park it in there with the missus?
Aadan.
I'm sorry.
Is it too soon?
Do you mean to offend me?
That is a good way to lose your house, your job, your position.
Ooh, I do like all of those things.
And I can snatch those much quicker than you would expect, young men.
I can see why she likes him. All right, all right.
Edie, I'm looking at medication for him.
As well you should. Or perhaps the asylums.
I don't think the church would let me throw him in an asylum. But anyways, thank you very much.
Perhaps I might have a word with them then. Good day, sir.
I'll think about it. And we'll do our separate ways.
And Sahrai's like, keep to yourself, creature.
I was easy. So, yes, good job, little buddy. Looks like you did it. Saved the business and all that.
You know, Aadan. If that's what I should call you.
Why not?
As many years as we have spent together as you being, well, I guess you. I quite prefer the other one.
Really?
Yes.
That boob? And not the good kind either.
No, but he is much better to keep around my investors, the people that I work with, and have them.
Yes. Well, I'll have you know, we were quite unsuccessful at the police station.
No thanks to you.
All thanks to me, actually. I got us inside.
And then you had the man kill himself.
Well, there's...
You had him kill himself.
Why is this such a big shock? Just be...
Right, we should not expect more out of a demon.
Would it be better if I killed him?
Aadan.
It would have been better if you hadn't done it at all. Or at
Aadan.
least run it by us.
I have the money to buy the police station if needed.
Do you? You did have a bank robbed recently.
A very little amount of money in that bank.
Well, anyways, I can see my contributions aren't appreciated
You
like I
are
thought
not
they would.
appreciated here.
Now, can I ask nicely to have the real Aadan back?
Well, of course you can.
Will you let him come back right now?
Oh, I see. You know what? Fine. I had my fun today. You're welcome. Oh.
Well, buddy.
I'm sorry. I
At
didn't.
least it looks like an overstressed suicide. Let's go.
Thankfully, it
That
did
doesn't
look
make it better.
like that.
I didn't know he was.
We know you did not know. It is not your fault.
And I'm sorry. We looked through all the files as fast as we could. I didn't know how long that was going to last, and we couldn't find anything. I
It's all right.
could have
It's all
sworn we
right.
would have found something. There has to be a physical trail, right? I mean, it's not like whatever happened could have purged all of the physical evidence, right?
You
Look,
wouldn't think, but
we're dealing with something we've never encountered before.
No.
So let's be quiet and get back to the house.
Yes. I wanted to show Sahrai the shop, seeing as how fascinated she's been with the toaster, and I showed her. Sorry, I showed her the oven.
Ooh.
Today.
And the stove?
Well, I told her about it and how it worked, and but I'm sure there's plenty in your shop that can maybe help both of our minds get over
There are
what
some
happened
interesting
today.
things. There are some interesting things. I hope you can find appreciation in them. If not, then I am sorry that I will have been wasting your time.
the distraction might be needed. It's all right.
All right, then let's go look at my favorite thing that I have there. I call her Old Bessie.
And before we start going, one moment though, before we head back, Braxt, can you come over here real quick?
Oh, yes.
And he pulls you aside, and yeah, he walks you a good distance away from Sahrai.
She's just looking at, the expanse of everything she's not used to.
There was an incident overnight. You know how she looks into the distance like she's looking at something?
Well, she's dead. She's probably is looking at something.
Yes, well, it looked back last night, and it was not happy with her. I'm telling you this.
Aadan,
Yes.
the less things clouding my judgment, the better.
That
We're going to have a mutual trust here. All the weird, freaky stuff has
Yes.
always been your department. Do not get my mind started on anything about that.
well,
Because the next thing you know, I will be trying to hook probes up to her to figure out what is going on.
and that's why I'm telling you about it, so that you don't do this. It attacked her because we've been asking questions. It doesn't like that, so we need to just drop it and keep things on the lighter side of conversations, you see?
Okay.
So don't ask her about her past, or do you remember that weird Gothic church that I went to?
No, I never actually went.
Look,
To the church.
I know, but I told you about it.
Yes, you did. You did.
Whenever I brought that one up, it had a very similar reaction too. So just keep things light.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I can do that.
Actually, ask her about the maker. She really likes talking about him.
Well, if that's what her entire religion is based around, I can imagine she likes talking about it. But I have another thing that I want to talk to her about.
Oh, good. Just.
I want to know if those daggers can butter toast.
I can't imagine they would.
But she can't.
She can't. No. She.
So how can she grip the daggers and use them on somebody? With a
Because
sword.
they're. I don't know. They're.
I have
ghost
questions,
daggers.
Aadan, and I need answers. So let's go show off some toys, make toast, and have her butter it.
All right. you have your fun with the toast.
Come, Sahrai! We have gadgets and gizmos galore.
Yes, you're really going to be fascinated by his workshop. I've been down there multiple times, and even I still don't understand some of the things he's trying to make down there.
There's a new thing that popped up.
Ooh. Eternity's Discourse, Nicolito,
That's my boy.
Toasties. Mm-hmm.
Toasty. Yeah,
Toast-
Nick's been doing this thing where he toasts bread, puts butter on both sides, and then puts it together like a sandwich. And I'm like, what kind of
Hey.
nonsense? And then he made me eat some, and I was like,
And then you put some cinnamon sugar in between them.
yeah.
Yep.
So we're going
Yep.
to your workshop?
Yeah, we're going to my workshop.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go to your workshop then, buddy.
Yeah.
So you're going to show her all sorts of different stuff?
Oh, yeah. We're showing her old Betsy, the cannon,
Oh, yeah.
of which she has giant slabs of concrete that he has
That
set
makes
up.
a little bit more sense for things that she's kind of used to seeing. Cannons. Are catapults are
Yeah,
similar to
yeah.
cannons.
And he, I know this is just the basement, but Braxt is Braxt. He live fires them into the concrete slabs in
Of
the
course he
basement.
does. Yes, of course he does.
Yep. So he'll. Oh, I'm going to be showing this to the general here. Watch this.
Oh.
Oh. Cover your ears, Matt. Boom.
Yeah, it's a very loud. She doesn't even flinch.
Yep. Oh. And then come look at this. And he'll on like one random like desk in a corner. They'll like pull the little cover off, and it's like a tiny Tesla coil. He's like, ooh. He's like, ah.
You would
Yeah.
know. You wouldn't know, but it won't necessarily surprise you, I guess. But you would know just from your travels in general, and you're a church, and you look down upon other churches.
Yes.
The techno cult, their churches are built out of these things, basically. It's like their symbol is basically a Tesla
A
coil.
coil. Yeah.
So, like, their churches are glass panes with Tesla coils that are the columns, and it all, like, electrodes up to, like, this, like, metal beam that's coming down, and so it's
That's cool.
not anything. And they're huge. Like,
Oh, yeah.
It's like a cathedral-sized church.
Oh yeah.
And they're not everywhere, but they're enough, and so you all hate that because you're the church, TM, as I said. And so this techno cult, you all are like, we said you could be a brotherhood, but this church you're building is
This is
weird."
feeling like heresy.
Yeah, so you would know of their churches and what they look
Yeah.
like because you've had to see them and be like,
Oh
no.
Yeah, as he's kind of going over things, and there's a good pause, I'll interject and be like, and yes, Sahrai, have you seen the techno priests?
What was that
men
word you just
they've-
said?
So, like these contraptions, these men have removed their body parts and replaced them with inventions.
That sounds horrible.
It is. Well, these coils here, their church is made out of them, and they're enormous, and I'm not a fan of them.
They
But,
don't sound great.
Sarai, come closer. Electricity is weird, as I told you earlier. Just see if it has an interaction with you. I know you're a ghost thing, but you never know. We might make a fascinating discovery.
Interesting. Interesting. If that would have an interaction with her. I don't know how electricity works like that.
It'll reach out to particles.
Yeah, like EMFs and stuff like that. Interesting.
They use EMF stuff in ghost hunting.
I know. I'm trying to think about how that would interact with her. I'm gonna say I might retcon it later, just when I think more about it. But I'm gonna say possibly, yeah. Not like nearly as strong as when you do it, but it actually recognizes the movement. At least it does go like through her hand and shoots out, but it does follow the pattern of her hand at least.
Oh.
That. And Braxt runs away, grabs a notebook, and starts like jotting crap down. Very, very interesting, Sarai. But there's more. There's more. This is something I'm very proud of. Well, I'll show you. And he'll pull out this mannequin that has like what looks to be like a really, really weird looking like armor set on it. And like it's not shiny or flashy like, you would see like actual like knights and stuff be
Yeah,
in.
kind of like what she's wearing, just not full plate armor. She has other armor pieces,
Yeah.
but yes.
And it's like it's very bulky. It's got like fabric on it. He's like, watch this. And I'll set it there. We go about 20 yards back. Pull his little single shot shotgun out. Boom. It hits and it like deforms and all that. It doesn't go through.
Ooh.
Nice.
He's like, if I could figure out how to make that not weigh 150 pounds, might be onto something. But still working on it. This is my own personal twiddling shop. So, but yes, I have other things like Here is it's a very crude powered lawnmower, like push mower. There's
It's a whole car engine that he's built on top of like a like
Yeah.
a cement base or something.
there's something on a rack that looks like a torture device.
Oh my god.
It's a weed whacker.
Oh boy.
Yep. There's like parts laid out on the floor in like one area that looks like basically the Harley Davidson's first motorcycle, like bike frames with like this little bitty like engine next to it, like I'm trying to figure out where to put things and all that.
Really funny.
Yeah, there's like little like things that look like the shotgun but are smaller, like a pistol type thing, but it's like blown apart on.
And she's not fascinated by the stuff itself, just especially not how you are in like the the inventor sort of way. Just shocked by the progression of things from where she knows things. It's mind-boggling to her.
There's like little models of like one that looks like a power plant, and then there's like a little like train model that's running, that's like hooked up to the power plant. And it's not the like steam locomotives like the Armenia's people have made.
Yeah.
And it's got these little wires up above it with these things that come up and touch the wires. It's like, electric powered trolley type thing.
Yeah.
He's like, this, if the cars do well, this is the next project for the city. Obviously it's small, but the one that we actually will plan on building, nice little commuter for those that can't afford the cars, be able to buy tickets for this and get where they're going across the town, the city, short strolls out to the countryside, that sort of thing is what I'm imagining. This power generation plant, obviously I pretty much own all the dwarven caverns on the outside of the city. There's a large amount of coal and everything else. I have been experimenting with burning it and steam powered, kind of like the train operates, but turning turbines that power up the crystals that then, a better way than we have now for powering things.
Question: the trolley that you called it?
Yes.
What would make this one better than like in District 1, how we rode that mechanical carriage? Would they not be the same?
The mechanical carriage that we rode was still steam powered.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody has to keep on feeding it coal and it has to get refilled with water, all that stuff.
Oh, and with
Yes,
that
there's
connector.
electricity flowing through the lines that this connects, and it powers a little generator that moves the wheels.
This is...
So as long as that building continues producing power, that runs.
Wow, that's...
The
that would-
questions you're asking, she's completely forgone all that and has gone over back to the Tesla coil
Yeah.
to interact with it.
That would be... I mean, just this powered plant itself would be so revolutionary. It's in your car.
Well, we don't have to block up the rivers anymore with dams and all of that.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll be great.
Wow.
We just have to, get the dwarves back to doing what dwarves do best. Digging.
They do like to dig.
I know.
And
Their profits will shoot through the roof because we'll need even more coal than we have now. But anyways,
that's right.
I have one last thing I want to try. We need to go back up to the kitchen. Sahrai, we'll need you for that one.
And she pulls her hand back from the Tesla coil like she had her hand in the cookie jar.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Well, we can stay here a little longer if you want to play with that some more.
No, it's all right.
Oh, Sahrai. That's not bolted down. We can take it wherever if you are fascinated by it and want more time with it.
Yes, if that's all right.
And he'll just pick it. Well, he'll go to pick it up and then, oh yes, throw the little switch to turn it off.
Yeah.
Pick up the little switch that's over to it. Pick it up. All right, let's go.
Yep. So we head upstairs. We go to your kitchen.
Yep. All right, Sahrai. I showed you the toaster last night.
Right. Yes.
Now I've had this thought. I know I have not seen you fight or use your weapons or anything else. But, like, pardon me, and he'll reach out and, like, put his hand through your arm.
Yeah.
It's a little weird for somebody like me. You know?
Yes.
Not
I
to offend.
understand.
But you have these weapons.
I do.
So, I'm going to make a piece of toast.
All right.
Then I'm going to get out butter.
All right.
And you're going to butter the toast.
I don't think that is going to work.
But if you use one of your daggers or something,
I don't think that's going to work.
we're going to try.
All right.
Yes, I told him the same
Make
thing.
the toast, get the butter out, set it down, take the lid off. Toast is done. He'll set it next to it.
She pulls one of the daggers from her little belt, and she doesn't scoop. She doesn't do things normally. She doesn't go to scoop the butter out.
Yeah.
She does this like backhanded, right, like she's gonna
Psycho stab.
Yeah, psycho stab right through the butter tin, and yeah, just right through.
See,
Brax just holds his hand out, palm up. Cut.
Just goes right through. You're going about it the wrong way.
Enlighten me.
if you wanted her to cook toast, she could do that. Her magic seems to interact with the physical world.
It is through intimidation only.
So, if I attacked you, and you were going to intimidate back to me, you could cut me?
The fear inside of you, yes.
So if I don't
Oh.
fear you,
That is correct.
Interesting.
It's all psychological. I can cause physical harm if you are
set the
intimidated
Tesla
and
coil
scared.
down. He'll take the butter and he'll put it on top of the Tesla coil and turn it on. So the butter's now charged with electricity.
Yeah.
Braxt, what? Oh.
Try it now.
I don't freaking know how science works. I don't know if that would change it.
Well, we're also talking about a ghost woman, so the DM's best wish is
That's true. So you put the butter on the Tesla coil to
Yep.
charge the butter.
Yep.
She could handle with the lightning. I don't know how science would work with that, though. To my little stink.
Well, we don't
stink-
really have
stink brain.
plastic, so it would be in a metal container. Metal is conductive.
Interesting. Trying to think about how
So
that
in
would
this
work.
instance, if you had a metal butter container on top of the Tesla coil,
Yes.
and you came down from up top, the electricity that came out from the Tesla coil would actually come out of the butter tin.
Right. I don't think that would.
No, but we're doing science.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So when she goes to do it, I don't think it would.
But
It would
there
still
be-
follow her hand, but she would not be able to interact with the butter, if that makes sense.
Sahrai, just try to tap the knife on the tin.
All right. She. Well, it goes right through it. Because the electricity goes through her hand. It just recognizes
Yeah.
that she has something
I just
there.
didn't know if maybe, there'd be like a little bit of resistance.
That's the reason why it can the electricity can recognize her, but it still goes right through her. There's not enough physicality to her to be able to interact with anything physical. But it does recognize, because there's just enough something there in her presence that allows her to. It's kind of like how ghosts can make papers fall, because it's just enough of a physicality where you can still pass through things and affect really lightweight things, but not enough to hold things or anything like that.
Well, I've still learned something.
It was that was a good try.
So let me just turn that off. Put the butter up.
Which is the reason why before I was able to... You were able to feel my sword.
Yes, that makes a lot more sense now. How
Takes a lot of effort on my part. You thought you felt the weight of my foot, but it was the adrenaline, the fear.
I was very afraid that
If I were to try that now, I probably still could. You might still be afraid of me, but it wouldn't last nearly as long. So...
Interesting. Anyways, we've had our fun for today. I did not sleep last night. So I'm going to...
You look awfully tired.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. I know it's still early-ish in the evening. But the genius needs rest.
Have a good night, Braxt.
Yes, and good night. And remember, I'm still the best. And then he'll do a little sauntery jig.
That's real
off
true.
with everything clinking and clanking.
And yeah, Don chuckles to that.
Yep. And that is where we'll leave this one. It's a good place to stop.
Nice.
Well, my people of the dear audience, today has been a doozy, a woozy.
Yes.
Not nearly as bad as Session 6. Session 6 was, that was a struggle bus is what that was.
The bad rolls, bad decisions, bad plans.
Everything was bad.
If you want to see how a D&D game can go sideways fast, look up Session 6. It's...
Yeah. If you want to see a priest swallow the grenade he threw, that is Session
was
6.
So funny.
It was rough. It was rough.
It was awesome.
But today
I loved
was
It was something.
weird and interesting and successful.
Yes,
and
very insightful and
Yeah.
new
we're-
archetypes for some characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're picking up some threads.
Yep.
Well,
Getting
You all
vague
are.
answers to think. I mean, you're doing a lot over there.
I know, but nothing to really further the cause of the campaign.
You don't know.
You don't know.
As far as Patrick's concerned, Brax is just tying up his loose ends before actually getting on
That's true.
with
You
everything.
could be.
Although the freaking investor guy, I don't know about him. You're making him too cheerful.
I want to be very clear. I told Jonas a long time ago when we were at the market, so in December, that I was waiting for you guys to meet somebody, this man, because I had absolutely forgotten that you had, watch us lose so many followers because of this, that you had made your character based off of Elon. I had already made this man in the mild image of Donald Trump. Which is why his name is Ramsey T. Adler, just like Donald J. Trump. And I was in the shower one day and said, oh my gosh, he's Elon and I have Donald Trump. We have them.
They have to meet.
So
Yeah. You're focused on him. I'm thinking the young new recruit you hired, he's the BBEG.
you know, it is always the ones you're not expecting.
Hey, that kid is precious and amazing and will be an amazing addition to Milan Engineering.
And that's how he gets you.
And you know what? If he wants to be the BBEG, as long as he makes the best dang things that I've ever
As
seen,
long as he doesn't work for the techno
business is business.
That's
If he
so
makes
funny.
the brand great.
Oh, I'm
Gotta-
sorry. You're actually a god that's killing other gods and usurping their power. But hey, those cars you make, freaking dope. So I'm okay with it.
I was thinking about that yesterday.
Thanks, Robert.
What do you say?
He said this was a great session.
Thanks, Robert.
Thank you, everyone.
I was thinking
you,
that
Robert.
like this
do.
seems
We all
very
love her.
monotonous, and it seems like we're doing kind of the same trend again of like following
The-
leads and all of that. But then at the same time, I was
No.
like, this is it's the continuation of the last story. It is gonna kind of feel similar to that, you know. You're still trying to figure things out. So I was being hard on myself for no reason, is what I was trying to say.
No, yeah, this one feels more like we have leads. The
Good.
other one was just us going back and forth on the train.
And that was difficult because people left, and I hinged it on characters.
Yeah, that
and
messed a
was
lot
very
of stuff
hard.
up.
But hey, Tyrell saved
But-
the day.
It's true.
But yeah, our characters were so freaking good.
Yeah.
So if you haven't watched Treachery, a
A
Governor's Secret, you totally should, because if you're liking these guys and gal,
Well, I mean, and they're cool, but there's just something special about the other guys.
boys,
There's something special about
the
those.
boys,
We really cooked
in,
with those.
in A Governor's Secret, we went hardcore.
We
out
tried.
the gate.
It's like not. I don't even think I don't
And we-
feel like we tried that
No,
hard to
and
make
that
those
was the
characters. It just
thing.
happened. They just
Yeah.
coalesced so beautifully
Gosh,
together.
That was so good.
So good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch it. Those guys are really great.
And
But-
do you know where you can watch it?
Where?
You can watch it on YouTube.
Here on YouTube?
Yes, you can.
Why did I think of that?
You can see our facial expressions, the weird things we do to the cameras,
That's
like
true.
as it's going on.
It
You
is
see
better
me,
to watch.
I don't know, eat the mic, I guess.
Yeah,
You
Patrick does that a
do
lot.
love the taste of the mic.
I
Patrick
do.
does do that a lot.
I do.
It's the
And-
metal.
Maybe you're low on
If
iron.
you-
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe. But if you don't like to watch people, because, I understand. They're long spurts.
Yeah.
And you just want to listen to it while you're at work or in the car ride. Guess what?
Sorry.
Guess what?
What?
Spotify and Apple
Spotify?
Podcasts. They're there. Get it, get it, get it,
Nice.
get it. Also on both of those platforms, it's not just Treachery, a Lord's Gambit, or Treachery, a Governor's Secret.
Yeah.
There's other things on there
Other
too.
things?
I want to do the shameless plug for something that I think is one of our most faithfully reoccurring things, and also very helpful for any of you out there that are in the D&D space.
Yeah.
Every Thursday night, Jonas does a wonderful world building. He covers every topic. He's the
He
new
did it last
campaign
Thursday.
that's.
This most recent Thursday.
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
The new side quest campaign where we were introducing Robert and everything, the life will. He's
Yeah,
been
he did a
doing
lot of that
like
on there.
a lot of his world building has been him building that world for this campaign.
That is a true fact.
If you're a dungeon master out there wanting to get into homebrew, trying to figure out how you go about it, the world building streams on Thursday nights with Jonas, they are archived on the YouTube. They are your place to go. If you come into the actual live like stream for it, throw out questions. He's really good about answering stuff,
Yeah.
going back and forth with ideas
true.
and all that.
if
it's
you're
the
working
place
on
to be.
something yourself, bounce that idea off me.
Yeah, it's the place to be for all you DMs out there trying to get a start or just trying to come up with new ideas. But let's say you're just a connoisseur of other people's games for entertainment. And you say, I don't like fantasy. I don't like the steampunky thing you got going on.
It's crazy. but
I
whatever.
like other things. Do you like Westerns? Because guess what?
Yeah.
We've got Westerns called Wicked West.
Really
Things have
good.
heated up. Things have gotten weird. Some things have resolved.
Got
Other
weird.
things are just getting started. And if you need any more like things for that one, Pussy Galore Whorehouse.
That's true.
Check it out just for that. It's weird. It's
It's a
spicy.
classy
it's
establishment.
It's a classy establishment in the Wild West.
Sure. Yeah.
But let's say you're more of a sci-fi. You're a diehard
I
Star
want
Wars fan.
Laser beams, man.
Yep.
Laser beams.
I want
freaking
bubble
laser
shields.
beams. Maybe not bubble shields in the Star Wars, but we do have a Star Wars duet featuring the lovely
do.
Courtney and the lovely Jonas. They love it. They
So
poured
good.
their hearts
We
into it.
It was so
Courtney
good.
cried.
I did.
It was great. And then another sci-fi realm, if you are a fan of Halo,
That was
we
also
do
really
have
good.
Arc Outer Rifts,
Yeah.
a wonderful
Yeah.
homebrew sci-fi made by moi, with these two having to deal with all the kooky weird stuff that I
I
did.
actually didn't feel that bad. It was pretty okay.
No,
Yeah.
I felt more bad for you because you had a
We kept breaking
first-person
it.
shooter and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
you
no,
had two role
it's-
players.
Yep.
It's
We kept breaking the system.
yeah, but you know what? We made an entire homebrew first-person shooter style TTRPG and tried to combine the role play and combat into one.
It was good.
I think for a first time it went well. Courtney said, I don't know about this. She actually enjoyed
I
playing it.
did enjoy it. Yeah.
So
Give it a-
go
give
check
it a
that
shot.
one out if Halo, like sci-fi type of stuff, is for you. And then, let's see, is there anything else on there that I am forgetting
There
about?
is.
The Ulysses Chronicles.
Yes.
Yes.
If longer kind of storylines aren't your thing, we have a couple little one-shots of the Elysius Chronicles about a very handsome drow man who just can't seem to die.
And he hates that.
And he has been on many an adventure so far, meeting up with some interesting characters. Do you like giant dragonborn fights? Well, he fought one,
That's true.
and it was a doozy.
It was.
And it takes you through the life of the drow, especially the most recent two-parter of it,
Yes.
actually.
Yes,
it was
yes.
so good we had to follow it up.
That's really true. I wanted more.
And in which you got to see what drow society was like for men.
It was
Which is
interesting.
not good.
Not
Nope.
It's
good.
not good. I've read Drizzt. It's not good.
Nope.
But there's also some other things that happen every once in a while. The Beep Boop Bop with Courtney and Jonas, where they just sit down, talk nerd. They talk nerd shop. Let's be honest here. It's entertaining. It's interesting. They pour their hearts out.
Most excited about Life Will because that's going to have 3 players finally.
Yeah.
After so long of only having
Yes.
2, it's going to have
Yep.
3, and that's going to be really exciting.
Life Will is our most recent starter. It's a once-a-monther campaign where you get to witness the special guest star, Robert Cornwallis
We
himself.
are Robert.
And,
Robert.
And yeah, that first episode of it did really well.
It did. It was crazy, too.
And yeah, Robert really enjoyed it, and yeah, we'll see where that storyline takes them because they met with the king, and that was where we ended at.
Yeah.
So
really
like
wanna
and
get back into
subscribe on YouTube, so that way you can keep up with all those. And then every once in a while, you may even catch Man's Country.
Ooh.
So yes, like, follow, subscribe, click the little bell dingy.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get over to the Spotify and Amazon podcast for the exact same reasons.
Join
Also,
the Discord.
Join the Discord. That's where it's at. You need to be over there. It's hopping. It's bopping. It's the
It
best
is.
place to be.
It's very
And
bopping.
also, if you want some sweet, sweet, sweet Wayward Inquisition merch,
I do.
Redbubble is where it's at. It's in our
Redbubble?
link tree. Yep, you can find it pretty much everywhere.
Redbubble?
If you can find the Wayward Inquisition somewhere, we have a little thing that you click, takes us to the link tree.
Yes,
you
the
can
link
get
tree is
Brock
there.
on a shirt. You can get
Oh, wait.
awesome little.
Forgot I have...
Oh yeah, you have the
Yes,
thing.
special camera. Can she do it? There you go.
All artwork on Redbubble is done by Courtney in-house by her own hands. She puts it out there so that way you can get it on whatever you want. Notebooks, backpacks, shower curtains, pins,
It looks
t-shirts,
like an
hats.
infomercial.
You can get it. The artwork is wonderful. Like I
It
said, Courtney
is.
does it. We can't thank her enough for actually doing her artistic skills for us. And alas, while our infomercial is still going, I will transition into our ending phrases of how we always leave you here at the
We do
Wayward
love
Inquisition.
ending phrases.
And we always leave you in the exact same way because we love you.
We do.
That's true.
So with that, thank you for joining in. Have a wonderful weekend. And remember, everybody, that freedom always crits.
And go to church. Bye!